Welcome everybody to Treasure Coast Magic's second store regional. Uh, I am the one, the only, the visionary, and with me is my good buddy and head judge Alex, also known as Yeti.
How are we doing, everyone?
All right, and behind us we have the tournament organizer Tammy. We are gonna get ready. She is gonna talk to the players and then get ready to head into round one.
Tammy.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for the store championship? Woo! Thank you. All right, this is the deal. I will be doing random checks. If you had signed up late, bring your phone up with me with your decks, and I will check them. Also, we do have a judge. You can call a judge. He can help you, but I have the final say. I am the TO of this
Real tough
today.
crowd.
My name is Tammy. The judge is Alex, and we also have Corey. Little short man behind me. Also,
They
please
make the
have
jokes
fun.
now, but just wait.
That's all we ask. This is the store championship 2.
How's our viewers doing today? I
This
see we have at
is
least one of
for
us
invites to
besides me
Nats.
in the chat.
It is the one for
Do it.
Vegas
No, we do.
or Nevada. There is 2 spots. First and second place will be getting them. Also, like I said, if you guys have a problem with anybody or you have a problem with the judge ruling, come to me.
So I believe we have
It is a 30-minute
24
round.
players at the event.
It
So
is a
2
best of
invites
1.
will go out today.
At the end of the 30-minute round, you will
Besides
have
the invites, they
3
are
turns
playing
or
for
5 minutes, whichever comes first.
the Ben Beckman.
After the
Okay.
5 minutes or after the 3, if you do not put your stuff in,
I
it
might
is
be able to get
considered
it
a
on
double
stream
loss.
if they'll let me steal it for a few minutes. They're probably not going to let me steal it for
So-
a few minutes, mainly because I
Maybe-
want it myself.
We can try a little something.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Have fun, guys. That's all I asked for. And this is Treasure Coast Magic.
No, you have something on your nose.
Thank you.
It's right here.
Another thing,
Yeah?
real quick, guys. If you do need a judge just to come up, just call judge, raise your hand. I will come up from stream and I will get to you and try and answer your questions as reasonably as possible.
Yes, I can see
Wasn't
chat
bleeding.
still.
Like Tammy
But if you can you not be in chat since you are a competitor?
All right, so I'm going to start pairings.
I appreciate you being in the chat, but since you're competing today, I don't think that's very friendly.
Yeah, you should be turning that stream off, sir. Or if you still want to stay on, be a viewer, just turn the volume off.
Would your mom want me to say
All right, round 1 should be starting here soon.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, pairings for round 1 are up. Please check your app.
So Corey, what are we thinking about the room in terms of lists?
So I got to be here at Open this morning, so I got to play test with some of the guys and girls. It's wide open. I seen UPs, I seen Green Zoros, Blue Yellow Namis. One of our players is actually playing my Bonnie list that I took to regionals.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think there was a Lucci running around there. I think there's a green yellow Yamato running around. So the field's gonna be wide open. What's up, buddy? I did promise you a mat. Give me 1 second, guys. Look at my players. Always coming to me for the good stuff.
Yeah, so we're going to see a lot of the typical stuff, probably like the big 3, the Blue Purple Luffy, the Zoros, the Rayleighs. No, if I'm not mistaken, the new Star Deck Ace and Newgate cards were
Are
allowed.
legal. Yes.
So we did see at least a Nami player, maybe two. So Nami will get the big benefit of the Odin.
yes.
That was a list that was popping out a lot in Japan. So we'll see how it converts today with the release of it. But yeah, just your normal suspects. The Luffys, the Zoro.
When I was scanning the room earlier, I don't think we saw any Rayleighs though.
That is a little surprising, but at the same time, I kind of understand why.
Yeah. So we have our local Rich on the left-hand side of the screen on the Four Emperors play mat.
Playing the Enel, the ever so annoying Enel.
Yeah, he beat me last night in locals to make it to the finals. So
That's fair. That's fair. It is still an annoying deck to play against for sure because of that. Just being able to sit at one life for a long time against Zoro. Okay.
So the question is I already know the answer to this question.
Oh, more than likely. Yeah.
Do you think it's Roach Enel or do you think it's standard Enel?
But I didn't have time to just put it together real quick.
Knowing how he plays, it's
I just decided I don't care.
probably just going to be just a hyper aggressive Enel.
Fair.
To be able to compete with the meta the way how it is right now, I don't. And also, it depends from pilot to pilot too.
Correct.
Some people do have the patience playing an L to be able to play Roach and just sit there and stall. But other people will just go gun ho, trying to be as aggressive as possible, especially with the normal suspects. Clean with the Zoro.
So, if you were the Enel player
the regional.
and you win dice roll, do you take first or do you take second
I take second.
in this matchup?
In
Fair.
I've been doing a lot of, I did some testing, especially to help one of our players for that she is playing Zoro, and I feel like taking second from Zoro is very beneficial because that turn to Kuina is just
Good luck.
it can be scary.
It's backbreaking.
Yes, so I feel like taking second from Zoro is fair, but again, it all depends on lists as well. Because they can also just go, okay, turn one, I'll play Perona, turn two, play Tuke Toshigi, and just set themselves up for their turn three.
Right. Looked like both players mulliganed.
Okay.
I didn't get to really glimpse at either player's hands.
Probably some thoughts on how the matchup would go from either side, and they decided just not wanting to keep that hand, try to find something better. We also didn't see who won dice roll.
I knew Rich rolled a 6. I'm just not sure about the Zoro player.
We'll see. We'll see here soon then. But I feel like
4 and 5.
either player would probably just want to take either first or well, probably Zoro might want to take second. It really depends as well on the list.
Yep, good luck.
And Rich goes first. All right, here we go. That's
So
interesting to me.
optimally, you want what? A Kuina?
Yeah, you want to find
No, the Hiyori.
Start the search.
you want the Hero or Perona. Perona is a little bit more safer because it's not tapped.
Right, which forces the Enel to, if he wants to swing, he has to swing into the life.
Swing into life, exactly. They're going to give Zoro those resources in hand, try to find its pieces, and there's the first one of possibly many.
We'll do one more.
That event can be, double Perona.
Okay.
A little peek there. He is running Paradise Portal.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm a big advocate for that card.
Yeah, that's my second favorite card in my Bonnie list. So,
Very fair.
yeah, I approve.
Of course. No, do you
Carrot
just,
for president.
of course.
Interesting.
Yeah, we just see the attach. I was about to ask, what do we see from Manila here? It's just a full send 8.
Pass turn.
Yeah, I don't think you really want to do anything until you're roughly around 7 dawn.
Yeah, it's when I start dropping all them Kumas from hand. Just so I recoup. Okay, see from the Zoro side here.
We'll search once more. There you are.
The man. I'll tap 4.
Can we pan back to the game overview? So Zoro did take the first swing, saw
Did the first.
another
Another
Corona.
Corona, just hard searching
five
and decided to be a little more aggressive,
Yes.
which is fair. Probably waiting, being patient for the NL player to play something so he can start using his leader effect to its most value.
Take it.
But as we know, NL will just take it.
5 lead.
I guess the one.
I'll play that. I'll give you 17. I'll give you the 1.
I'll pass.
Okay.
gave a Kuma.
Yeah, I think they had like 2 Kumas. They had 2 10-drop NLs. A little low on the counter side, but at the same time, just stacking up those big bodies for the later turns. And it just puts the pressure on the Zoro player to say, here's my 10-drop NL. Do you want to swing into it twice, or you just want to go for my life?
So this should be 5
Should be,
5 dawn.
yeah, should be 5. Yep, just attach. Not worth
Yeah.
playing anything.
Fast turn.
Or I just deal with the 1 attack,
That is
And just-
interesting.
wait, which is fair. It's kind of what NL wants to do, in a way.
Oh, absolutely. You know, if you can get them down to 2-1 before you actually start dropping your big bombs, you know, it puts you in a little bit better position because then they have to worry about, you know, a now leader effect into,
Restand the 2.
you know, stupid triggers.
Of course. Which is what Yellow's known for
And
sure.
we'll just swing 8 lead.
8 lead.
Yeah, just trying to make sure NL at least takes a life for each of these turns, which is fair. But those Kumas is going to make it a little bit more annoying. And it also makes it so that Zoro doesn't want to swing into them as well.
10k.
Well,
Back 10 lead.
so as a Bonnie player, I don't play Cavendish without a protection board. So I'm kind of curious what the decision making was.
For just playing the Cavendish outright.
Yep.
We'll take that.
I suppose, seeing how the NL player has been playing it very slow, he feels like he might not have any answers, especially at 7 dawn. So he just felt safe just slapping it down there. And if he might have another Cavendish in hand too, so it's like, if this one dies, it's fine. I have another one coming up on the back end. And we see the Kuma.
Luck. Restand the 4.
We do see, we see the kid, possibly for next turn.
Go 6.
To get that free life.
Restand
Yeah.
2 dawn. 6 at life.
So Cavendish swings, gives a
Swing,
2K.
2, yep. Just trying to stay as healthy as possible,
Just in case.
following, keeping the life total high. And there's a protection. Okay.
We'll swing 5 life.
With the Adibos with the blocker as well, so he can stay a little bit safer. Zoro already down to 2 life. That surprised me slightly.
Concerning?
I would say concerning. I would say a little bit more surprising. I wouldn't think that Zoro would want to be that low that early. But at the same time, it's against Yellow. I don't have that much experience in that matchup. I haven't really played Green Zoro at all. I've always seen people play it, so
Yeah, I only ever play against it.
that's fair. The fight with the Prona here again. Interesting.
I wonder if he's trying to bait the NL player into swinging into board.
It could be. He might dedicate at least a attack into the Cavendish, probably. Especially because of the, we know that the NL player has a kid in hand, so he's already gonna get a life down out from him guaranteed.
All right. I'll go 5.
We see the luck, which makes it just easier for this the NL to just poke in for 5, without getting
I'll tap 8s.
blocked out.
Play the kid. Tap the kid. Crit
And here's the kid. Yep, getting another Mihawk out of life,
Draw 1.
very good.
And
One less Mihawk blocker, less Dawn. Discarding 0 cost. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know. I don't have the luxury to run more than one, so I guess if you can discard it comfortably, go for it.
in my eyes, having the third one when you already have 2 perfect discard foders in case you absolutely need to activate the 0 cost event with the 2 NLs, you don't really need the third one because your other 2 cards are just counter power. You have like 3k natural counter.
go 6.
So
life,
discarding
stand
1
2.
because you still have the other 2 in hand. It's fair. You
And-
see the secret rare.
Yeah, that's the bane of most NL decks.
That is also very bane of a lot of decks if you can't get rid of it
Correct.
that next turn. But we also see 3 10-drop NLs. You're probably going to start seeing 10-drop after 10-drop,
Present.
more than likely.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Because the 10-drop NL does heal on attack, I
Yes,
believe.
at the
I remember
cost of
correctly.
discarding a card.
Which is fine because he has 2 more NLs he can just discard.
Go 7 here. 7 at Kuma.
Okay. That's fair. Starting to keep the 1 Dawn active
Alright.
for some kind of event to be able to multi-block since we saw the Paradise Waterfall.
I will reveal.
Also the fact that Zoro is at 1 life now, feeling a little bit pressured.
Or 9 at least.
If you're now, you go after this Cavendish, or you just straight up focus face,
Take that hit.
No, I think you just go straight face.
which is what we see here.
7 at lead. Go to 8. Oh, what?
Interesting.
5 at lead. Give you 1k. Oh, what?
Not giving up that Cavendish. Nope, either blocker. Just fair. Want to keep up as much resources as possible.
Go ahead and tap.
And here comes
Play
the first one.
Nell. And swing in
that
11
heal.
lead, activating effect to pitch a card.
I feel like you discard one of these extra NLs in hand.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Yeah, for sure.
And block. Yep. You
So
got
now
It
it's
gives
gonna.
the Koshido, so it gives out the protection.
So now I believe it's gonna come down to triggers.
Yes, because that's with the one event that we saw with the reset for the leader. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly 8 attacks if we're not considering attacking with the Piranha. And that's already 6 Dawn invested for the Secret Resoro
9 lead.
and
we'll restand
the 3-drop event.
them. 9 lead and restand.
So that leaves him with 4 Dawn to mess around with for pumping up the characters. First 9 take. And trigger number 1 from this fiasco is Nami.
Activate her effect. Pitching. Pitch the Robin. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. That's fair assessment.
Got 4 cards in?
1 attack.
still 2,
Still-
3, 4.
There's about 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if we're counting Piranha.
That's the two down.
Because we've seen from the Zoro side that he is not afraid of just attaching 3 down to this Perona and swinging 5.
7 to lead. No trigger. No trigger.
They're 9. Are we discarding 3 cards for this?
We'll go 0 for 0.
We are discarding 3 cards. Okay.
I'll restand him.
You got it?
All I had was
I feel like the NL player is banking on
go 7
2
lead.
good triggers out of life.
7 lead.
Just vanish. There's nothing I can do.
No trigger.
Nothing on the first one.
I mean, none of my life
Discard,
have
okay.
it anyway. So like, I should have just
Restand him.
Here's the event, the restand.
Seven lead.
just got it.
7.
Like, what?
Take.
Trigger the blue.
Blue blocker.
It's just like,
Is that enough though? He still has only 1 card in hand.
Lead.
I have to go the blocker.
Block with the brulee.
Yep.
And go
And
for
then.
Temper
Oh man, you got an NL.
Yeah.
Good game.
So.
I break
Yeah.
the
That's
whole
rough.
game.
Yeah, no, it was dangerous. But when you
Yeah, it just looked at like he just didn't have enough counter power at the end of it.
Yeah.
No, Starvanel's not worth playing in this meta. Everybody
Also-
just takes you to time and you lose the game.
From the Zoro end, using the Peruna to apply a little bit more pressure.
Oh, early game?
Yeah, early game.
Yeah,
Also
I.
probably helped.
Well, it's hindsight, right? Because if you attached on and swing with the Perona, you could be giving them counter power to get out, and you could be putting Enel in that threshold of just constantly getting cards with leader effect. So
But on the other side too, another thing that Nell is very known for is just amassing a hand size just out of nowhere throughout the game too. So I feel like those those 5K pokes from the Perona, especially with Nell not playing anything for the first 3 turns of the game, just helps keep the Enel's hand in check.
So, if you were the Enel player,
It's the same thing in the kid.
and I was swinging 5s with the Peronas, would you have gave the 1Ks or would you just took in the life?
It would depend on my hand. If I had the 1K to just throw, just to keep myself healthy because I know I'm going into a Zoro matchup, I probably would have gave the 1K. Otherwise, if I felt like I didn't have a decent play for my next turn and I wanted to see the extra life, I'd probably just take it.
Fair. I'm going down to 1 as fast as possible.
That's
I don't know how to not play the game living
play
on
with
the
the Nell.
edge.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
That's fair.
I do the same thing with Bonnie. It's probably the reason I lose so many games.
That's another thing too with the game as well, is knowing what thresholds you can go down in life and be able to stay comfortable.
Correct.
Because like with me, I've been playing a lot of Rebecca recently because favorite character, favorite leader from set 4. Still love that deck to bits. Against Zoro, I actually prefer just sitting at 1 life.
Correct.
And just stay there.
Correct.
There've been times where I've been able to just sit at 1 life for 5 turns as Rebecca, and just establishing double blocker, pass, deal with us.
Right.
And I still have like 7 cards in my hand. But this is a whole different perspective because Rebecca has leader effect, has Mancherry, has Rebecca
Correct.
blocker. You have the Sabo to be able to filter. It's a different thing. But I suppose it's very player dependent as well. How comfortable you are into this matchup, knowing what life you want to be at, be able to sit there and try and find your outs. Because I feel like if the NL player had found the Nami a little bit earlier, played that Nami on turn 3,
Correct.
it would have helped a lot.
Yes.
RNG is a thing, so still a good matchup at the end of the day, no matter what.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think either player misplayed.
Yeah, no.
It was just
They're both playing to their outs, for sure. Also, it's hard to contend against triple Piranha Searcher,
Yeah, that was wild.
for sure.
That was wild.
If either of them want to talk about it.
Yeah, for sure.
I had one card in hand. We definitely did two.
The goats on commentary. Nick, we miss you, buddy. When you coming back to us?
How you doing, brother? How you doing? Yeah. If they want to come up and talk, I will be running around.
Slave Arrow in blue yellow
There
Nami?
you go.
Yeah, it needs to be a
doing
4
a
of.
little judging. We'll have a commentate from the match.
All right. Well, fly back safely, and we'll see you here. Well, I won't see you here next Saturday. We're going out to nationals, so fly back safely, buddy. How's it going, bud?
Doing good, you?
Doing all right. And your name was
Riley.
Riley?
Bring the mic in. Thank you.
So tell me about your matchup.
So it was pretty fun. I did enjoy it. I will say it did catch me off guard because I was more expecting a Starvanel.
Yep.
That was my biggest fear because I did lose to that at the regionals.
Yep. So I saw you found the SEC Zoro.
Yes.
Are you only running one SEC Zoro?
No, I'm actually running two.
Two. Okay.
I want to make sure I see it, especially into decks like that or Blue
Yep.
Purple Luffy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So out of all your matchups as a Green Zoro player, besides a Nell and UP, what other matchup are you worried about the most seeing today?
If I had to take a wall guess, it'd probably be Rayleigh more than anything because
Rayleigh?
the aggression that they can do.
Fair. Well, is there anything you would like to say to anybody out there on the internet, back at your home shop? Yeah. Anything?
Can't really think of too much. I mean, I do have my own YouTube that I like to.
Yeah. Give a shout out to it. That way people will go look it up.
I like to promote mine. It's Royal Card Gaming.
Okay.
It's up and going. It's starting to get a little more views here and there, but
Okay.
I do like to post videos at least once a day minimum,
Okay.
and it's mostly just my locals that we do every single day. But it's a lot more fun that we have every single, about twice a week we have locals.
Okay. And what's your home shop?
It's Bearded Browncoats
Okay.
in Ocala, Florida,
Okay.
as well as Vibranium Comics.
Okay. Well, chat, remember that. There's a new YouTube channel to look out for, and if anybody's ever up in the Ocala area, he just gave you 2 spots to go play.
All right.
Alrighty, and good luck in your future rounds.
All right. Thank you.
All right, so let's get back to this slave arrow question, right? It is a 4 of. It's a must-have. It is one of your biggest pieces to protect yourself against Green Zoro. Chat asked us about Slave Arrow in Nami.
I'm a very big fan.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have 2 people here, locals, that decided not to come in and play at the store regional. What happened? What do you mean you don't have your deck?
I let someone borrow it.
First
On the
mistake.
wait list.
Should have came
You
in
should.
anyway.
You could have still came regardless.
First mistake as a One Piece player, you never let somebody borrow your deck.
So, to go back to that point, I obviously Slave Arrow, especially with Zoro coming out, I put that card immediately at 4 off
Yeah.
in my
yeah.
Rebecca list because it just shuts down Zoro so hard. I love that card. Oh, they want to say, going around to judging, there is a Rayleigh.
There is a Rayleigh.
There is at least a Rayleigh player, at least one.
All right, well, I'm going to let you talk to chat for a minute.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to actually go run around and see if I can't spot any unique decks that we might want to talk about.
That's fair.
JoJo has your what?
JoJo got nothing.
Your slave arrows?
They're commons.
Oh, JoJo, come around. Come around. Your
come
mama
here
said
real
you. Your mama said you have something of hers.
I do?
Yeah.
What do I have for her?
I don't know. So she asked me about Slave Arrow and Nami, and then Nick said he's flying back Thursday or Friday, and then all your mama said was
She loves me. I'm like the best. son in the
JoJo
world.
has mine. So I'm guessing Nami. So you're playing your mother's deck. You're not even playing your own home deck.
One could say that I am playing Mama's deck right now. However, she wasn't planning on joining the tournament anyway, which is why.
Why don't you come around this way so we can get you on camera?
Exactly.
Another mic right there.
Yeah, there's another mic right there. So yeah, you can stand back there. So
Bring it with you.
yeah. Yeah, there you go. So everyone in chat, just so you guys are aware,
I'm a bad son.
we have
I'm an asshole.
a celebrity with us today. This is the rat from Flushed Away.
The rap was flushed away. Okay. He's just mad that he looks like Shifi, bro.
That is true, I do. So
He's a good character though. I just got unlucky and got the rap, bro. I just got unlucky. He got a fucking red panda.
Oh
bro.
boy.
correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So how did you guys do?
I got it.
You got it? What did you play?
I played Nami.
No, against
Oh, Kalgara.
Calgara.
He has the top, bro.
Gara,
Yeah,
interesting.
we knew you were playing Nami because you stole your mother's deck.
Yeah, true. This is true.
Because
Calgara's interesting.
because he can't deck build on his own. He has to steal his mother's deck. That's the brains of the deck building in that household.
For sure. To go back to
still need
that question with the Nami with the slave arrow.
Yeah.
I actually feel like it's actually pretty good in Nami.
Yes.
Because it allows you to get back a lot of the utility that Nami provides.
Yeah,
in
the
deck.
Nojiko.
The Nojikos, the Hioris. You could be very spicy and loop 6-drop 7K
Jozu.
Jozu.
Yep.
Loop Jozu as well.
Come on up. Get to the mic.
It's a very good card. Overall.
mic.
I love that card too.
All right, buddies. This is our friend Andre. He's a local of
Andre.
ours. So tell us, what did you play? What did you play round one? How are you feeling?
Played UP,
UP?
and then I had a mirror
A mirror.
first round.
Yeah.
He won dice roll.
It's gonna happen.
And you lost.
I won.
You won.
I won.
So he made you go second,
I went second.
which I think, hot take in the community, folks, going second in the mirror match is better.
Really?
It was rough. I will
You
say.
only need 2 pieces of ramp to get to 8 Dawn. You
Oh,
need
yeah.
3 pieces of ramp going first. I think that was a misplay on your opponent's part.
Yeah. So he won dice roll. He took first. I did ramps, double ramp, and I got on my 8 Dawn burst.
See?
I did not see a Sanji, so I played the 8-drop Luffy, and I was protecting my life the entire game. I was running with like 4 less cards the whole game.
So he couldn't even putting you if he wanted to.
No, and I saw him. He searched for 3 Gum Gum Giants, and he played 1, and he established bodies and red rocked one of my Luffys. So I had Sanji, 8 Rush Luffy, leader, and he had 1 life left, and he had 4 cards in hand with 2 Dawn up. So I knew he had 2 Gum Gum
yeah.
Giants. I said, gotta go for it. Pudding, reshuffled. He got card advantage. He got 5 cards, and I said, 10. He didn't have
Yeah,
it.
for sure. Especially if you kind of know already what they have in hand as well. You can probably even like possibly math them out entirely from
Because
that game.
I had no life, so I knew for a fact that if I didn't win on this turn, I'm losing on the clapback 1,000%.
Oh yeah, no.
So you got to go for it.
Yeah, you had. You have
Well,
to.
any shout outs you would like to give? Because I have a funny feeling we're going to be seeing this man again up here.
More than likely.
Mr.
Yeah.
Rayleigh, Corey, for all
Thank
the
you.
training at the Corey's house.
Thank you.
The dojo.
There you go.
And everyone at TCM. So I'm hoping we can get a local that wins this tournament this time. So we're going
For
for
sure.
it.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate it.
Best of luck. All right. Now I'm going to step away.
All right. I guess I'll look at chat here for a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. Mess around with chat.
All right. How we doing, everyone? How we doing? Hope y'all enjoyed that first game. Walked around the room a little bit today, earlier. A lot of what we were expecting Zoro, Blue Purple Luffy. There's only one Rayleigh, which was a little surprising, but at the same time, I understand. There was a Shanks player. There was Blue Purple, not Blue Purple, Blue Yellow Nami as well. At least I believe 2 of them, which I kind of expected going into the event with the release of the Ace and Newgate Star deck. The Odin does help that deck a lot. One Lucci, which I'm thankful for. I do enjoy playing Lucci. I enjoy playing a lot of the black decks, but I've spent a lot of time playing Lucci. So it was good seeing Lucci. I tried Lucci into the current meta. It felt I would have to figure out the correct list for myself, but maybe he figured it out. We'll see. We'll see for sure. A lot of standard stuff for sure. Yeah, we're just now waiting for everyone else to finish up their matches. We have less than 10 seconds in the round. So whenever Corey comes back and sit down, I can just go around, help with end of turn procedures so that we can hopefully properly start round 2. Cut away. We'll start round 2. Come back for round 2, or slightly before round 2 starts, so that we can get the ball rolling. All right. See y'all later.
Did Alex answer that question of new leaders in OPL 13?
All right, so if you smoke and you need a smoke break real quick, there's a 4-minute timer up there. Go ahead and smoke.
All right. Am I live? Yeah. Okay. All right. So chat, we're going to take a 5-minute quick break in between rounds. I am not going anywhere. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
And I just came back.
Yeah. So to answer your question, one piece of me, Miss Nicole, we know who you are.
Wink, wink.
What do I think?
You have your child.
I think, yeah, we have your child. Please bring $10 to pick him back up. But the format's gonna get crazy. Goldie Roger, probably the next Ramp King into big scary monsters.
We're talking OP13?
OP13.
Yeah.
Emu.
Emu best second format. Let's go. Unfortunately, I might not be playing that format anyway.
Maybe, maybe not, right? Because there is the RU Ace that is
that
on the.
Has been it's been between them 3, honestly.
Yeah, 100%.
It's been Red Blue Ace, Emu, and Red Purple Roger for sure. A lot more Red Blue Ace and Emu.
Correct.
Than Red Purple Roger, but I also feel like that is a leader that they might not have spent time testing.
I think you have to be a madman to really enjoy Red Purple and to pilot it to its full potential.
Well, it's interesting because of just the way how the leader is worded. It's a completely different type of playstyle that you have to have. because every time you go into your dawn phase, you have to immediately attach one dawn to your leader, regardless. So you have to play a little bit different.
Right. So to answer your question, what sets are we going back to for besides the Rallies? Man, that's rough, right? Because Red Blue Ace, we have to look at all the Whitebeard stuff. Whether it's the new starter deck, whether it's any of the blue Whitebeard stuff from the last few sets, any of the OG red Whitebeard stuff, like, you know, let's hope we see a resurgence in Ninebeard once again, folks.
It could. We know that at least for blue Whitebeard side, we're getting a really good Marco blocker.
Correct.
In PRBO2. On KO, just draw 2 cards just because you can.
Yep.
Disgusting. I haven't really looked into a lot of the Whitebeard support that's coming out in OP13, but I know with what we have available as of right now and in PRBO2, it could be, it's already a good contender in Japan as it is right now.
Correct.
But we all know how it is. After we get stuff over here in the West, we will not just tend to refine the lists and figure out.
Yeah, they are definitely the innovators over there. So shout out to them for being, you know, such innovators. But we like to take our own spin on things when it gets over here.
Well, for us here, at least here in the U.S., it's a completely different play style as well.
Correct.
Because I've noticed in Japan they are a lot more conservative.
Yes.
In their play, in their gameplay, in their deck building, and here in the U.S. we're a lot more aggressive.
Oh, absolutely. That's why we seen for the longest time, you know, the last set, UP Luffy was kind of missing in the format for a while.
A little bit, yeah.
Because, you know, we had, you know, Bello Betty running rampant.
Bello
and
disgusting. Look who we have here.
It's the man.
How we doing? I lost.
You lost.
Yeah, I lost to a Lucci. It was awful.
Ooh,
It's tragic.
the Lucci. Where you playing?
Cried.
So wait a minute.
What am I playing? NL. I always play NL.
You whooped up on everybody
Pairings are
last
up.
night
Yeah.
just to lose round 1 to a Lucci?
I don't know, man. I didn't get anything.
Didn't get nothing.
I
All
didn't
right.
draw. I didn't get a single
is.
NL 10 drop.
Oh.
It was tragic.
Poor Rich.
Well, Rich got
Saw 3 of them in his life.
I didn't even get one out of my life.
Man, you guys should have traded cards like
Yeah, should just trade
during the round
hands.
because he needed a little bit of counter power.
Yeah, he needs something.
So I had
there.
a whole bunch of counter. It
Oh
didn't help.
man,
Good luck on for round 2.
Thanks. I need it.
Yeah, you got this, brother. You got this. All right, we're starting round 2.
and then there's little Isla
Little
staring
Isla.
at the case and all the little
figurines,
One Piece
Piece
monsters,
cards. Yep.
which Treasure Coast Magic is getting more of those back in.
That's fair. I also saw while I was doing the rounds, we do have a Vegapunk in the house.
I believe we have 2.
We have 2.
I believe we have
I
2.
saw 1. Sam played against Vegapunk this round 1.
Did she win it?
No, unfortunately she did not. Round 1 jitters, you know how she is.
Absolutely.
Anxiety and all that fun schmeck.
All right, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I don't know YouTube screen names. So who's it's Finn?
Here, you want to move this over here so I can
Yeah,
see it?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I don't know who it's Finn is.
No clue.
Sorry, I could not be there.
It's
James,
James.
like as in Sparky Von Sparky?
That James? Nah, it is what it is. There's a lot of people that didn't show up because they were under the impression that because of the wait list and everything.
I heard rumors that James was under the weather.
Okay, that's also understandable. You gotta take care of your health first, for sure.
Okay, so we have the winner from stream round 1.
Okay, back on table 1 again.
Back on table 1 again,
Yep.
but this time he's going up against the flushed away rat.
The first way we're at. with the blue-yellow Nami. Now, this is interesting. A little bit biased from my end for sure because I play blue right now, but I like Nami's odds here.
Not bad.
I like Nami's odds here a lot.
Yes, absolutely. I believe this.
Slave Arrow is going to do wonders in
Yes.
this matchup.
And what is up, Mega Nerf Herder? We miss you. I'm sorry work kept you. But we did start a little bit late, so if you want to come swing by,
Yes, swing by, come say hi.
yeah, come say hi. I know a lot of the guys would be happy to see you.
For sure.
Maybe you can give them some, moral support.
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
And for one piece of me, this is the match that you want to watch to answer your question on Slave Arrow.
Yeah, no, Slave Arrow here, if he sees it enough, it's going to work wonders because of just the fact of Zoro swinging into that one character and you being able to Slave Arrow that character back, negating its leader effect. So good. It pushes so much more momentum because he's losing that one extra attack as well.
Correct.
So,
And once again, we're too busy paying to
I feel that.
chat
gonna keep-
that we didn't even see who won the die roll again.
we got to get better at this, brother.
Yeah, we
I
got to get
swear.
real better at this.
But yeah,
Good luck, man.
all right, we are starting.
I'll pass my
Nami goes first. Okay.
Well, we have a great audience to talk to. That's why it's a great stream. We wouldn't be here without you guys, so we appreciate you very much.
We see the Hiyori this time around.
This is kind of forcing my hand here.
And yeah, Tashigi makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so now, as the blue-yellow Nami player, do you swing into that Hiyori, slow the game down, and maybe whittle?
Yeah.
Yes. You have, like, as he just did right there, you have to, because you can't let them, especially with Hiyori and characters with that type of effect where you could just tap them to get resources, you have to get rid of them.
I don't know. I wish
Like Hiyori, Mancherry, Bonnie one
Okay,
go.
all right, let's not talk about Bonnie. Let's forget that Bonnie exists. If you see a Bonnie tapped on my side of the board, folks, just leave it alone. She's innocent. She just wants to eat pizza. That is all.
We see the preemptive Tashigi play here. Makes sense. And no, I will not, because people keep touching my Mancherry, and I can't let that happen.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't punch your man Sherry for 11 last night.
It's not just you, brother. It's not just you. Yeah, we see the Tashigi played here preemptively just to protect. And yeah, the immediate answer.
Draw a card off of Ripple.
Being very aggressive with his
5,
life
6 cards in hand.
for the blue yellow Nami.
Well, I think you have to be to an extent on certain cards.
Yep.
If
Press one.
that Tashigi stays on board, next turn,
Yeah.
Cavendish comes down.
The
and
Tashigi
then-
that we just saw too.
Yep.
Or just anything
I
really.
guess we'll
Yeah, you
go
have
ahead
to
and
be able to get rid of it. And yeah, we see it here.
Attach the 3.
That to just tap the block just to get rid of it.
Yeah,
There we
we
go.
were just at an all-time high of 12 just a few seconds ago. So,
For sure. Thank you everyone for
everybody that is watching, that is talking on in the chat with me and Alex, let other people know. Spread it around. Treasure Coast Magic is on YouTube right now.
Yep.
We're having a good old time, folks. So,
watching. And yep, we see the Kuma standard stuff.
I'll pitch.
We have this one. We have 3 more rounds. It's 5 rounds in total. Yep, play to watch for sure.
It's fine to me.
We see the Kuma standard yellow stuff here.
give me 1
I'll give you
second.
2.
And I'll pass turn.
So yeah, it's just the game plan right now for Blue Yellow Nami into this matchup is to just keep healing as much as it can, and trying to find those slave arrows, and to be able to prevent the leader from activating, and also just being able to control the Zoro side of the board, because the less attackers they have, the better for sure. And we see that in JoJo's hand, he has a red rock, preparing for when that Secret Rare Zoro comes out.
1,000 liter. I'll bump to 7.
7 lead.
Take.
1 second.
5.
We see 6.
Cavendish.
No, 5
2.
for Cavendish. Yep, fair. Understandable.
Spreading the word.
And the Koshiro for the extra protection.
And Hiyori checked for 5.
So Zoro trying to push back here a little bit, trying to get more characters on board, try to divert Nami's attention to either try to go for board or go for life. Can't do it in between. We'll see how the Blue Nami player decides to take this. For sure. Can't see from the glare. Is that the 4-drop Zoro from EBO2? No, that's a Koshido. Just saw after the glare. It was a Koshido. So just in case the Nami player decides to get rid of the Koshido, he has another one in hand to back it up.
5.
All right. So, did you get the message from One Piece? Tell Deb to send to all my peeps. She don't know how.
2,000 to Hiyori.
So, yep. We see standard stuff here.
I told them to reach out and tell people.
Give a shout out to
We
John
can-
Hankins in Maryland. That's my brother.
7,000.
See probably the Kuma go after the Tashigi or life, either way.
Oh, we have. What's up, Jason?
Sure.
It goes for life.
One,
Yep,
two,
that's fair.
three,
Just
four,
takes
five,
it.
six,
That's
7 cards in hand. Draw a
Is that
card.
7?
no need to overtake.
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
And I don't know if my brother-in-law is still watching the stream, but thank you for watching. We really appreciate it.
Did we draw that kid to possibly help?
7,000 meter.
Swing 7, so that's what, 7 Dawn left.
Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to grow the community. We sent people to regionals. Being a former regional player yourself, you remember the days. And we're trying the YouTube stream.
Not tapping the Koshido to save the 2 5-drops from Gravity Blade.
That's interesting.
That is very interesting. I wonder
Interesting.
what that is all about. But it could be something that the Zoro player knows that we don't, probably.
He knows a lot more about Zoro than I do.
Because the last
That
turn,
is not a me deck, bro.
the last turn with the Hiyori search, he grabbed another Koshido.
He did.
So he had the protection for this coming turn had he used it for a locker.
I believe he's doing Star Wars 2 nights a week now. I believe it's still on Thursdays, and then I believe on Tuesdays also.
Go 5 lead.
You are absolutely right, and that's why he didn't with the Koshiro.
Just put like the 2 on it.
What?
Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
okay.
Third
Chat,
turn over.
Just make it easy.
we have a very special
Especially if it
person
turns over, so.
in chat with us right now.
Ooh,
That's why
I
This
just saw the
is
name.
this is my mentor, top 8 at the Orlando Regional.
Cards in hand is how many?
What is going on, Eric?
And we see the Zoro secret rare. Do we just slam this red rock and say, oh, you probably saved the Koshiro for this.
Nope. So chat caught you.
1,000
Uh-oh. Isn't it by effect?
It's by KO only, not bottom
It's
deck.
only KO?
Yes, not bottom deck.
I
No
don't
way.
remember
No
these
way.
cards.
No, you are Mr. Bonnie in Florida. You seriously helped me achieve 227 in Orlando. The whole mentor, that is on you, buddy.
So yeah, we're probably just gonna see the straight up rip of
8,000 meter.
this red rock after this attack. Yeah, and then with the
Does
block.
he have it?
Yeah, he has it.
Bottom deck.
He's been
drawer.
had it.
That's what I was afraid of more.
He's
The
been had it.
flushed away
So, yeah,
rat
this
with the
is-
red rock.
This is standard stuff with blue, just controlling the board as much as possible, and with the yellow just being able to keep his life padded and healthy. So yeah, the standard stuff.
Okay.
we'll now just have to see how the Zora player reacts to just having everything bottom decked.
No, you earned that one, buddy. You really did.
Play the Mihawk. Yep, that's understandable.
Bless you. I didn't know that ghosts can sneeze. Oh, it was a cough. I apologize.
Yep.
I'm a green player. I don't know the
the
difference between
Nami leader
sneezing and
activation
coughing, so.
Pass.
Ah.
Carrot and Zoro. What's your take on that? I personally, I also just don't know because I don't play the deck. But I
don't
also
play the
don't
deck
feel
either.
like
You're right. Thank you.
I also feel like you need it.
I don't know if you do. I think it is a must-have in Bonnie.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Bonnie, yes, definitely must have. In Zoro though,
Like it
that-
kind of defeats the purpose.
that catches me a little off guard.
Swing 5,000.
Again, this is probably something that the player has had time testing and has figured something out that we don't know.
Well,
Or it could just be a very spicy tech piece that works in his local.
It could also be that too.
Because fun fact, I just found out he did hit 84th in Orlando with this
Oh,
list.
really?
I'll rest
Yes.
him.
So
I apparently missed a lot for not going.
yes, you
I
did.
will 1, 2.
Like I also wouldn't know what the hell I would play up there anyway. So my focus has been elsewhere.
I will tap 2, returning carrot to
We
your
see the
hand.
Nochiko. Yep, bounce the carrot just to prevent that attack.
Pass turn, end of turn effect. Draw a card, trash a card.
If he wants the Boston Cream. Oh.
I'll pitch
Oh,
pudding.
well, damn.
Okay, so as of right now, behind the scenes, we are now having a discussion about donuts. Thank you to Mike P for supplying us with donuts this morning, trying to bribe us.
He has to look through for every angle. So now we see that the Nami player is taking a little bit of a head lead on the board. We're seeing
It looks like hand size 2. They might be even. I think it's like a 1-card difference.
the Nami player has been able to almost every single turn use her effect to draw a card whenever the life has been removed. So
That's true.
he's been keeping it healthy.
Okay, so we don't talk about Sokka making donuts.
Go fight
That
me.
donut was an uncalled for donut, and it was very unjust.
Plus 2,000 power.
Sure.
Well, it's because you never watched One Piece, right?
Mihawk, restamp 4.
Okay, so you
Mihawk.
know
Huh.
when Ace's brother. Jeez.
5 more. Freeze.
Fair enough.
Blue plays a carrot. Yep. Now he just has an extra blocker in play.
All right, so we're up to 12 now.
You have 3 cards in hand?
Ooh,
We all
that's
know about that.
Another red rock in hand.
Bad joke? No.
7,000 liter.
Just affects my heart because 2 great men lost their lives at Marineford for no reason.
Yep.
Do you agree with this 7 attack from Nami?
7?
Yep. 7 with 2 8K blockers.
Yeah, he has a ton of Dawn open, so he could theoretically invest the Dawn into Kid and clear a blocker. You know,
At least attempt to. Huh?
yeah.
Is that like
attempt
3?
to- I think that's 3 cards in hand now.
3
on
cards in
Zoro's
for
side.
Zoro. Wow, yeah.
So he could be just trying to
'Cause
clear.
I know that the Nami player has another red rock in hand. Yeah, and that is 3 cards. They do have another red rock in hand. I saw it earlier. Had a glimpse of it. We still haven't seen the slave arrow, which
Yeah.
would help.
9,000
a lot,
Unfortunately,
but
folks.
to be fair, the Zoro player hasn't really been attacking into life. Into characters with the 3 Dawn. So he hasn't been able to use the lead effect. So that's probably something he's taken into account as well. So we're just
pitch
establishing another
a
body. That's
Hiyori from hand.
fair.
Gain
Oh,
one life.
my mother is watching, folks.
Hey mom,
two.
how we doing?
That would be Alex, if you didn't know.
Return your,
Hello.
carrot to your hand,
I'm just here doing my thing.
and I'll pass turn.
So I guess we played a Nojiko to bounce back the carrot, which makes sense.
Yeah, how many cards you hand?
3 cards.
If you can make it so that Zoro just keeps having to play the same exact character turn after turn, that's just Dawn wasted.
Haha, funny dad joke, Mega Nerf herder.
So if you're Zoro, what are you trying to do here?
What am I trying to do?
Are you focusing on this board? Or are you going just straight for life?
I don't know. Yeah. So I would probably attach as much. as
In my honest opinion, I would go after that kid.
Yeah, I think you. Have,
Especially with him not, with the United player not having Dawn up whatsoever. I think you need to focus on getting rid of this board.
yeah, I think you
For
have
sure.
the full.
Or you say, let's slow this match up a little bit more, attack into the Kuma that's tapped. Restand and then attack into the kid.
Yeah, but that's a life, and then Nami's back up to 4 health.
Yeah, but he's also down 2 very big attackers that's demanding at least, what, 5 cards out of hand? With Zoro only having 3, and we know one of them is the carrot. We know one's carrot, and I believe that Koshido is still in hand too. So if he hasn't countered with the Koshido, that's 2k that we know that's in Zoro's hand.
So me personally, I would probably hold up Don. We don't know if he has any events in his hand, but I would full invest onto leader and swing twice into that kid.
Go 13
That's also
here.
fair.
To Kuma.
So I'm assuming that's.
Oh my gosh,
8.
he went your route.
That's 13.
That's
Yep,
unfair.
13.
He went your route. I am so surprised.
Yep, goes 13, and then attacks, and then goes out to the kid. Yep, you have to,
Can I
because
read the effect
those
quick?
2 cards alone are
I just can't
demanding
swing into
5
sevens
cards
at
out of
once.
your hand.
Yep. So JoJo is rereading the Zoro
Rereading.
leader.
Yes, it is correct.
You just
The only
can't.
thing he couldn't attack, he couldn't do it the other way around
Correct. He had to swing
because
into
he
the.
can only attack into characters that are a cost and above.
Yep, on the second swing.
Correct. Or leader, but yeah. Those 2, like I was saying earlier, those 2 cards are demanding 5 cards out of hand if you want to counter.
Take.
And we're just going to use the blockers, not fearing the Nojiko. Oh, because we still have the Koshido. Correct. Yeah.
How many cards do you have in hand?
So,
As
so
Nami, do you attempt to go for game right here, right now?
depending on the hand, it really depends on the hand. If you have enough removal,
Well,
you can take this very slowly. You can just poke.
yeah, but the hand size is hurting. We haven't seen a lot of 3-drop events yet.
The Nami player is also 2 life up. And if you have enough removal in your hand and just poke, like I think he still has the Red Rock. Yeah, he has Red Rock. So you Red Rock this active Mihawk and just poke with the Kuma, poke with the Nami.
And then attach Dawn onto Zeus, and then poke with the Zeus also. Time to go for game. And we have the Mega Nerf herder here with us. Coming out of the chat and into the shop.
There we are.
Rest 6.
No, I'm good.
All right.
Your active
What's up,
Draco
guys?
Mihawk.
What's going on, buddy?
How we doing?
Good, good, good.
We see the Red Rock.
I've been watching and driving at the same time.
You should
Not
probably
safe,
not
sir.
do that.
No, I'm
Not
kidding, I'm
safe.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Not safe, sir.
I've been listening and driving.
Okay.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
We see the Odin in the deck. So
Just so you guys know, we do not condone YouTube streaming and driving at the same time.
Correct.
you do streaming listening.
You think he goes for it? Interesting. I think he goes for it too.
There's a lot of ways you can take this for sure.
7,000 meter.
For sure. But getting rid of that Mihawk will help. Now it's just a matter of, because now this can go either one of two ways. If the Zora player takes this damage and goes to 0 life, you can just poke with the leader. And if you have some sort of low-cost blocker
If
or
you
anything
have,
like that,
if you have another Nojiko,
Nojiko.
a
Well,
Zeus.
if you had the Nojiko, you would bounce the Koshido back to hand.
Looks like
And
he's
just
looking
go
for
it.
some, making sure,
No,
just checking the,
just checking the trash,
yeah,
seeing what's up.
to make sure that his play maybe goes well. You know, he doesn't want
I
answers.
actually, what I like to see here, if this Koshido blocks, or independently if he takes this or not, swing with Nami for 7 and play that Hiyori. Put the Zeus on top of the life.
I'll swing 7,000
Yeah, that would be interesting, right?
meter.
Because no, this is probably just,
I mean, he's-
he just,
7 to life right there.
yeah.
Man,
I would rip this Hiyori so
I mean,
quick.
pressure hard. He's only at 1 life, right?
so now do
The
you
other
now
two
do
characters
you,
can attack
now do you put the Zeus
because they're short.
Oh,
do you put
You put the Zeus on top.
or the baby 5?
Replace top.
What does
Oh,
it?
okay,
What
gotcha.
does the baby
Right.
do?
If your leader's multicolored, draw 2 cards. At this late in the game.
He chose the Basil Hawkins. Put it on top of life.
Okay.
I understand it.
But now the Zora's feeling pressure, definitely.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
for sure.
Because if
for
you
sure.
if you do not end the game right here, right now,
He's gonna,
and
Nami's
you,
gonna
and
take
you,
it.
and you tap
And we
the
already,
Mihawk,
we already
Yeah, the
know
game is over.
We already know one card in Zora's hand is the carrot, which has been bounced now twice.
Yep.
So
She's probably gonna have to make an account. My mother.
I mean, Zoro event might be helpful here. Maybe
So even with a, you would have to have, I believe,
have 2 of them,
two
right?
Zoro
To
events
dot,
and
dot,
the
dot,
Mihawk,
dot.
yep,
Yeah.
to even remotely attempt to go for game here. It's looking very bleak.
It's very heavy favored for the Nami.
Yeah,
I can see
absolutely.
that.
Absolutely.
and
Which I'm
all
glad
this
Zoro's getting beat.
without having Slave Arrow, which
Yeah,
is
without Slave Arrow, by the way.
Very, very telling to me that. And we didn't even really see the he has 2 Odins in hand right now.
Well,
He
he
hasn't
did-
used a single one of them either.
He did double Red Rock, right?
Yeah,
He
did.
doubled
Yeah,
up.
so, I mean-
the utility events coming out of blue do help a lot.
All right. So, biggest blue topic debate of all time.
Okay, hit it.
What's the better card, Gum Gum Red Rock or Gravity Blade?
I personally like Red Rock. My opinion. It just
agree.
bottoms, and I like it.
I like both.
No, I
Because
like
they
both
serve,
too.
They serve 2 very separate jobs.
So my thought process, right, and this is just me,
Okay,
is
I might share it because we share some similar thought processes.
carrot.
Red Rock gets rid of anything.
Yep.
10 cost.
Yep.
Usually a 12k body, 11k body. As to where Gravity Blade is 2 smaller bodies that I know I can punch over.
Gravity Blade goes to the bottom.
Yeah, they both.
Yeah,
go
they
to the
both go
bottom.
to the bottom.
I like the fact that in a format that you don't shuffle your deck, a lot of the answers are to the bottom, because then there's hard ways to get it back.
We're just swinging 9 at life now.
Go 9 lead.
Trigger. Draw 2, trash one.
Yeah, and we stack that to the top. Is that another?
Oh, is that what
Rock?
I was supposed to try to do last time I played Nami?
That's exactly what you were. Yeah. I tried to get
No,
Mega
no
Nerf
Chico,
Herder
so
to
this
learn how to
carrot
play
is
Nami.
not staying on this field
Cards in
at
hand.
all.
I messed up.
So you probably just do the same thing you've been doing. You could probably even poke with one of these characters on board.
I don't know if you can.
I think you swing 8 with the Nami, see what he does.
6,000 liter.
Swing 6. That's just a free block.
Well,
I've
even
ever
if
seen
it's
one.
not a free block, it's guaranteed 1 card, right?
Just give him the one
The one
card.
card.
That's
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Rest 7.
Oh, he played the Odin.
He's just going to establish the Odin
Rest 2.
and just play the Nojiko because why keep the carrot on board when you just bounce it a third
There you go.
a third time?
Yep.
That carrot has seen the board 3 times and went back to hand.
Every single time.
Every single one of them.
Time ago.
It's a bad carrot.
Now he's in that predicament
Yeah.
of no blockers open,
No blocker.
no Dawn up,
No Dawn up.
2 life.
And the Odin, which now allows him to bounce back that 2K. He has a choice. You can bounce the Hiyori or the Zeus for the 2K, or you bounce the Nojiko in case you want to bounce the carrot a 4th time.
But the issue is,
Should he have gone with the momentum?
but
The Nojiko's
if the Zoro has the 3-cost event, the game could be over right now.
Yeah.
It could. It could, for sure. For sure. We see a event in Zoro's hand, but I don't
'Cause
think
just
it, I don't think
hit
it
the
is
tap.
that one.
Hit the life. Hit the life. Hit the life.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Nami still has a decent hand size. That's 4 cards in Nami's hand.
Might be 5.
I think it's 4.
It's 4-2.
Okay, well, you guys are
Oh,
all
he's already-
against me.
I have
That's
4
fine.
eyes. I don't know
I'm
what
not
you're talking
against
about.
you. I just saw him flicker his hand, and I'm pretty sure I saw 4 cards. So Zoro's 5,
Well,
which is
Zoro has 5? I think it's
And
4.
we-
That was like 6.
Oh,
probably.
you got glasses, bro?
And we're just gonna replay this carrot because what else do we do?
Yeesh. This carrot, man.
It's been getting value. Like it's been keeping that Kuma down.
Yeah, it's a 24 carry right now.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Still in gold mint condition.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just slowly dwindling resources. And we see the Zeus.
All right, so this should be the end of the game.
This has to be
this should
Nami's
be.
push.
Yeah.
This should just be
He's got
we
the
just
Odin.
swing with the Odin, naked, as is. Because I'm pretty sure that's a 9K. Odin.
8.
It's 8.
Yeah, but that's fine.
It is just 8.
I mean, I would-
just swing 8.
Yeah.
With the Odin, just
Yeah,
attack.
you
'Cause then he
swing
blocks
basic.
with-
And then I
Yeah. Or you get cards out of his hand, whichever one.
it's either
Looking.
or. He's looking at Waterfall. Yep. Good card. Because I'm pretty sure Zoro left Adon up, so it can just be it could be Perilous Waterfall. Nami doesn't know if it is or not, but
Could be.
it's one of those things you have to calculate for a lethal.
Could be the plus 3K. It could be Rashomon.
He just revealed it.
I have no clue what that event
I think
does.
it's Rashomon.
No clue.
The other 1 for 3K event that came in this set.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
The one that
So it's just a 3K. It doesn't restand. No nothing.
no, so it's pay 1, tap 2, KO 2, rested 4 costs. I
Oh,
believe.
it's one of those main counter
Yeah,
events.
and then it's like
Did
Oh,
yep.
yeah.
Zoro just
Shuriken.
conceded.
yep.
Zoro
And
just
JoJo
conceded.
wins.
JoJo, yep.
The
Nami
flushed
gets
away
it.
rat did not get flushed.
Damn.
That's the name is Roddy St. James.
Roddy St. James.
That's the name of the rat.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay, fair.
Hey,
I used to work at
Alex,
Aaron's and they
can
play
you,
that movie
Go to
constantly.
table 1 and get Roddy for us.
Yeah, sure, I got you.
I'm gonna give up the mic. That was entertaining.
Yeah, that was a really good game. JoJo piloted that very well.
I guess that's how you're actually supposed to play Nami.
Not how you played it.
Not where I did the thing but then messed up the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go walk around.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We're all rats. JoJo. Yeah. You can sit down. Yeah, you get the big kid chair now. Yeah.
Like I'm like the honor one.
So tell me what's going on. Your thoughts on that
That
match?
was like for sure. To be honest, I don't know if that was RNG because I just got like hella lucky seeing all those Nojiko, or honestly, I'm proud of myself on how I played it.
Yeah,
for most of
absolutely.
it. There was 2 points in the game where I was like, why did I do that? One was I played a Hiyori down to replace my life with a baby 5 for a draw 2. And after I did it, I was like, why did I do that? That was such a waste of a 2K counter. I should have held that up in case he swung into the Kuma or something. And it just ended up being I just ended up leaving the trigger there anyway because it was Basil, so I just wanted the card filter. And then I was debating on red rocking the turn I red rocked the Draco Mihawk. I was gonna red rock the Mihawk and then rest 2 for the Zeus, pop the Kyoshiro. And I was just gonna swing 7/7, but I wasn't confident on the hand size and I wasn't sure.
So
I took a 50.
we were talking about that. Me personally, I honestly think if you Zeus there, not knowing what was in his hand,
Right.
the 3-cost event could have came down, and you could have been done.
Right.
So I think the way you played it was a lot smarter.
Thank you.
So
That's like my idol, by the way, so I kind of appreciate that. Little kind of blushing over here a little bit. Go on, you can keep on glazing me now.
no.
Fine.
Chat's going crazy.
Chat's going crazy.
Yeah. We actually have we had 13 people. Now we're back down to 10. So it's fluctuating. Anything you want to say to chat? Any shout outs you want to give?
Shout out TCM because they're hosting this event and they're really good at it. And fuck Zora because that deck sucks and I hate
Wow,
it. I hate everybody who plays it. It's not good. It shouldn't be good. And if you think it's good, then you suck.
That's so
Wise? I know.
no, not wise.
For an old man, you can't really like tell what's wise and what's not because.
So we found out your mother lied to you about your name your entire life.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not Joseph.
No. Ghost.
Roddy St. James.
It's Roddy St. James
Why was it gonna be Roddy St. James?
because that is the name of the rat from Flushed Away.
Wow, you really went out of your way to look that up, didn't you?
I did not. The ghost on the aux did.
Oh, right. You guys are a bunch of jerks. And I'm done.
All right.
Actually
So
dropping
you're gonna go play side events now?
side events.
You're gonna go play side events. All right. So once again, congratulations. And next time, wear your TCM shirt. Welcome. Oh, these people. Yeah, he called me an old dude. That's okay because, fun fact for anybody that watched One Piece, the old dudes are the ones that run the show. Thanks, Mom. We're doing the best we can here with what we got. Yeah, absolutely. Come sit down, buddy. So besides the million Nojiko bounces on that carrot, and you know the red rock on the SEC, do you think you could have played it any different to maybe not be in that situation, or do you think like the RNG of the cards just put you in that bad situation?
I'd say a lot of the things that he did definitely countered a lot what I could have done. The only thing at the end I might have done differently might have been just put down 2 characters that could have potentially done 3 swings. I could have just dropped down my Carrot and Tashigi that I had in my hand to potentially go for 3 swings. That was the only thing my thoughts that I could have done.
Okay.
But I will say his multiple red rocks, his multiple Nojikos, that really put a damper.
That threw me off.
I saw 2 in his discard. I'm like, okay. I don't think I will see much more, but when I saw 4 total, I'm like, holy
yeah, that
crap.
was nuts. That was nuts. So let me ask you. So obviously Carrot isn't. I don't want to say super played in Zoro. How many carrots are you running in your list, and why are you running Carrot in your list?
So carrots, I'm running 3, mostly because I got the inspiration from the top 8 list in Orlando.
Okay.
It has kind of replaced the Electric Luna one because it's a body,
Okay,
I can replace it by swinging into a body and stunning a body at the exact same time.
Fair.
I don't have to just one time stun and done.
And Carrot has a 1K counter on it.
Exactly.
So yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
It has done a lot of work, especially in Rayleigh.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So that's a lot of the reason, and it's also not a slash. So it can actually take care of Buggy if necessary.
That is true.
And also into the mirror match, a lot of Zoros have been playing the Zoro that can't be killed by a slash.
Correct. Correct.
So it can take care of that Zoro.
Okay. Well, I was just curious on it because not a lot of lists. I think they were showing I think it's like 10% of lists are running the Carrot. So
Yes.
yeah, I was just asking your opinion on it.
Yeah, that's a lot of the reason why I kind of like Carrot over a lot of other.
Are you playing the Pedro also?
Yes, I'm playing 2 Pedro.
Awesome. I love Pedro.
I play it a lot for the Rayleigh matchup.
Yep.
As well as so I can make sure I can get to the end game to drop down the SEC Zoro into Blue Purple Luffy.
Yep. Well, once again, sorry about your loss this go around, but good luck in your future matches. Alrighty, buddy. All right, I am going to take a quick break while this is going. Oh, one of our locals, Judy, is 2-0 right now. I guess it's redemption for Orlando. And I will be right back, folks. All right, welcome back, chat.
How we doing?
We're getting ready to go into round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Any topics we want to talk about? Don't be quiet. We lost 3 people in chat. What's going on here?
I just had to observe a yellow mirror having to go into time.
Oh, yeah. Vegapunk and L.
Yeah. Sucks.
That is horrendous.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about the yellow mirrors. 9 times out of 10, it's almost always going to go to time.
Yep.
All right. So, if you had the chance to pick, what would you like to see on stream? Out of all the options that we've seen on the tables today.
Man. So we saw Anel. We saw
Zoro.
Zoro
You saw
twice.
Twice, yeah.
And a blue yellow Luffy.
Blue yellow Nami.
Nami, yeah. Hey, Jessica, what's going on?
Hello.
We have a viewer from the west coast of the United States with us right now.
Well, damn. How you doing? Glad you can join us. Hope you enjoy the stay and the games.
Yeah, I'm surprised she made it on, because I'm surprised she's not running Mythic Dungeons.
Surprised. I'd actually like to see a blue-purple Luffy.
That should just be the alt art. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta ring up a sale.
Yeah, go on ahead. I'll entertain chat here for a bit. Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure, Ma. They would be more than happy to explain everything that's going on. For sure. So, does chat have any questions in terms of like judge questions, gameplay wise, anything? Glad to answer those as well. Yeah, sure, for sure. I've been playing. You're good, for sure. I started playing the game when it first came out during Super Pre-release. So, well on 3 years now, and I've been playing it ever since. Becoming a judge, I was asked by the shop owner to take the test, so that we can always have a judge in store for stuff like this, for Star Championship and everything. I had to take it twice. First time I almost had it, just a little bit more study, and I got there. Quite simple, easy process. Everything's on Discord. Everything was super fluid. Good job to the team on the Discord server to make everything nice and easy. No real big problems with getting into the tests, doing the whole process. All good. Kuzan versus Nami.
So what's your favorite leader first off, though?
For what?
What's your favorite leader?
Favorite leader? It's Rebecca. Like, open for Rebecca, blue black, cannot attack. At the main, if you have 6 or less cards in hand, look at the top 2, add a Dressrosa, discard the other one. Ever since Rebecca came out, I've been on that leader. It's been my pack deck ever since. I love the color combination, blue-black.
EBO3, are you excited for the heroines? You think she's gonna get some support in there?
I haven't really looked that far into it, to be completely honest. I really don't even remember a lot of the PRBO2 cards. I'm not someone that looks that far into the future for like what's coming out. I like to wait when stuff comes out at the time, and then take it from there. Really,
I gotta get to the match. Hopefully, I don't lose. I'm going against Sam.
You got it. Good luck. Good luck. All right, so back to this Kuzan versus Nami. Blue mirrors can be interesting, for sure. It just depends on if Kuzan doesn't draw a whole lot of bricks. And it also depends for the Nami side how much they can control Kuzan's board, especially when Kuzan gets to that 8 Dawn territory, to when they start dropping Monkey D. Garp. If they can start dropping Monkey D. Garps back to back and keep a decent hand size with a good amount of counter, Kuzan could take it away. But at the same time, if the Nami player sees a good jump of removal, it could also go bad towards the Kuzan player. I was talking about a Kuzan versus Nami matchup. I asked them earlier what kind of matchups they wanted to see on stream.
Of course he wants to watch Kuzan versus Nami. He wants to know how to beat Judy.
Unfortunately, we're not seeing either of those right now.
Oh my god, another Zoro. Holy crap,
Ooh,
man.
Is this Rob Lucci?
Yeah.
It's Rob Lucci. Let's go. I'm actually very curious to see how this matchup goes.
Yeah, you have to tackle a lot.
I've tried this before, way back in the beginning.
And it did not pan out how you wanted it to?
It could have also just been my list.
Okay.
Because I was still running a variant from OP11. Just try out the meta, seeing how I liked it. I ended up just benching my list because I decided to just stick with one deck. But I am curious to see how Rob Lucci fares into Zoro.
Well, okay. So there's 2 ways to beat Judy, right?
Is this James?
There's the normal way where you just get really good at your deck and you just beat her. Or you use my secret technique.
All right, dice roll.
Ground her.
10. Okay.
If I ground her, I win.
I, again, didn't see who won because when Zoro rolled the dice, I didn't see the second dice where it was.
We are terrible
but I know
at this.
Lucci rolled a 9.
Oh, there you go. So we're only half bad at this.
As soon as I saw the dice, I looked for the second dice. I couldn't find it. Apparently, it was right next to his deck. I didn't see it. But we will see. I would imagine Lucci wants to go first in this matchup.
I've been working all day. I don't want to.
Grab a chair, sit down, just relax.
I can see Lucci taking first
You want a
here.
donut?
Because the way how black decks are currently working right now, it's probably trying to hard mulligan for Brook and to just answer Zoro's turn 1 play. And then just trying to fill up their trash as soon as humanly possible. So yeah, probably Rob Lucci just mulliganing to try and find that Brook in their opening hand. But we shall see. Let's see who takes it. I imagine seeing Lucci going first. You make sure. Blake, who's on 2 Rebeccas. And yeah, Lucci goes first. Yep. No Brook in the opening hand. Hopefully gets on the draw, but we'll see. You're probably trying to find your Queenas, your Tashigis, of the Shiori. Probably try to find some form of event.
All right, so off topic. Who is a pumpkin spice latte fan? It is that season. I know
God.
one person in chat that's a pumpkin spice latte fan.
God damn it.
I'm just curious. Just curious, folks.
Yeah, so this immediately tells me that they didn't find the Brook off the draw.
Oh yeah.
We know.
Absolutely. Came out in the new set, man. It's a 2K and at Neg's cost.
What is that? Oh, is that Betty?
Yeah, it's the Betty 2K.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That tells me I have not looked into that card.
It's just another.
Doesn't it
believe
just
it's an activate main?
It's especially, yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I
especially in the Zora.
never considered it.
Let me go grab. Oh, never mind. My phone's right here. Dur, dur, dur.
You're good. I'll read it afterwards. We're in the Zoro. How do you feel about this specific Zoro character?
I feel like it's really good in the mirror match. I'm not 100% positive if that is the play in this match.
I'll be honest, I don't like the card.
Really?
Me and Sam were having this debate when we were testing her list between this Zoro and the EBO2 Zoro.
For the Kuzan draw.
That's a Kuzan. Okay, cool. That's just an alt art. Yeah, I personally don't like it. I prefer the EBO2 one.
This one, Zoro.
I can't stand the EBO2 one.
That's
personally.
also fair. I've also been on the back end of that card too. She just loves tapping on my Rebecca blockers. So. Yeah. So we're tapping for Kuina. Yep. Real decent card for this precise moment right now.
So do you go 9?
Yeah, you
Yes,
go
you
9. Yeah, you go
I
9.
thought you were thinking about it. Nah, I ain't playing that game. It ain't worth.
Yep, just trying to apply pressure right now.
That's a little more.
Because
No trigger.
Leader effect, kind of like.
you kind of have to into this matchup, and Lucci just going down to 2.
That's a dangerous position.
I don't think so. I'd actually do the same thing as well. I'd go down to 2. I just want to see as many options as possible into this matchup, and try and stabilize from there. Just the problem is his hand is just a little bit too bricky. We see some things like we see not see the Brook. We've been had Rebecca's. Just the Kuzans are cluttering the hand right now. We need a way to cycle those, which means we need to get to Jack.
Which I thought there was one in hand.
Jack, there's one Jack in hand. Yes.
That was a good time, yeah.
At least you're thinking, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Better than these other.
Hmm.
You gotta commit to it, right?
I would say you swing this Lucci into Kuina.
Yeah, you have to.
Minus the Zoro. Play the Tashigi, play the Brook.
On the Kuina.
He's 6.
True. Well, my bad. I forgot that.
Yeah, because we don't have enough cards in the trash for Tempest Kick yet.
Don't hurt me.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Or we just have enough for Jack. I forgot that we're already on
Draw and put your card.
on 7. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just gonna. That's all 4 Kuzans now.
Pass his turn. How many in hand? Oh my god, a book.
But now, will we see the Zoro player just go all in into this Jack? Because we all know how Jack is an instrumental card in this matchup for Lucci.
100%. I think you just full attach onto lead, swing everything into the Jack, burn every card out of the hand if he wants to keep it around.
Yeah.
And then swing 5 with lead. That's what I would do.
That's also fair.
Absolutely.
Man, after today, we're gonna be Zoro connoisseurs.
I kind of know some things because I've been testing against the Zoro player for the past 2 weekends.
Well, same.
But it's also just a different variation of the list too.
I couldn't remember. I thought so.
But yeah, no, for sure.
Like I was hoping.
For sure, I agree with that
The
statement.
one reason everybody quit running Lucky Roo.
Wonder what he's debating here. If he should play something else before just full committing to this Zoro for this Jack.
Full commit. Oh, that's kind of cheeky.
What?
So it looks. Yeah, we know you do. James is not a fan of either of these decks.
I can understand why the Lucci, and I do apologize for that. That's another big point too that I just thought of. green decks on 8 Dawn. That's a huge that's a huge point because green decks on 8 Dawn can do a lot of things.
Yes.
That's double 5-drop with the combination hand. It's a lot they can do. And yep, we just see the full commit.
Yeah, you have to, because you can't let this establish.
You can't let this Jack stay,
and then,
for sure.
Because if Jack sticks around and he does manage to find a 10s on, then the game is going to go horribly in your favor.
If they're running it, which hopefully they are, because they need to. But then at the same time, they couldn't even play it because they're going to 9.
Correct.
That's the one thing about Lucci taking first from Zoro, if he took first.
Exactly, put you in such a bad spot.
I don't know. I always take second, but I'm a Bonnie player.
Oh boy.
For me, it really depends on the matchup.
Well, this matchup.
Oh, he drew into the 10-drop Guzan, I believe. Yeah, he drew into the 10-drop Guzan this turn.
Sorry, I keep looking at every.
So I think it's just to do some Rebecca shenanigans now to just get rid of this Zoro character on the board and just try and stabilize that 1. You kind of have to.
Well, it's like you got to think it out at the beginning because if you make one wrong move.
I think we're also at that 10 cards in trash thresh point for Tempest Kick.
Most likely.
You are 100% correct about that too.
So in my mind, as a Lucci player, if I'm in this exact situation where they're still at 5 and I'm already at 1 with no characters on the field, I do see myself kind of struggling a little bit because it could seem like you're so far behind.
Mm-hmm.
Battle, that's right.
But at the same time, it's just try and just see more options, I guess. Unclunk the hand. That's another 2K. That helps.
Yeah, he's basically just digging right now,
Yeah.
looking for an answer, mainly counter power right now to.
Yeah, like for me, I would start ripping these Rebeccas now, trying to get 2Ks from trash.
I honestly feel like the Rebecca's a bait in this.
Yeah, I mean, like it could be a bait, but at the same time, you still have to rip it no matter what, because you have to get those resources back from trash.
So let me ask you, right?
Yep.
You're at 1 life. 1 Rebecca doesn't save the game for you.
Correct.
See, depending on the list too, because for me, when I'm playing Rebecca, I'm always trying to grab back. I'm either grabbing the piece that I need to KO, or I'm grabbing the Bartolomeo blocker.
No.
Play double blocker.
No.
That's my
well,
thing.
Yes, double, but he's already exhausted 4 for a Kuzan.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and pay 4 for the Rebecca. Search out a.
I'm assuming we activated. Yeah, we activated Tempest Kick then.
I like the Garp. I like the Garp. I like your deck list.
Grab the 2K. Yep, this is all standard stuff.
What? Don't talk to me. Why you gotta say that? On play, go ahead and remove.
Yep, just clear the board. This is typical black stuff. No, it's just we gotta hope that it's enough.
Not multiple events.
We haven't seen him find one off of the searcher, so he must have kept it in hand.
I mean, they're like $40-something.
That's the thing. Well, in the black
It's the same
decks,
reason
it's
I have
always
Lebon.
waves like this card.
This is kind of where, if Rob Lucci can stabilize from this point forward, we can see a 180 completely.
Yeah, like
Because I have done it with Rebecca.
Like it's so pretty.
I have been in this situation before, where I'm at 1 life,
Put it in the front of my binder.
and I just cleared their board, and I'm in this exact position where I have to just now stabilize and turn it around. But again, it also depends on, like you were saying earlier, how many of the recent event that we have in hand.
Well, the way I'm looking at it right now, it looks like 2.
It does.
Maybe not.
I don't think there was any. Play the queen at the top the Kuzan, really? That's interesting to me.
He might be a little bit scared.
I understand, like all three of these cards on Rob Lucci's board are a problem. Probably just get rid of the cost reducer.
Yeah, but you know your opponent's going to 10. You know your opponent is gonna drop a Tenzon if possible.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like this is Tenzon.
Why not tap the Rebecca? Go into the Brook. Correct.
Not at life.
Yeah.
Into the Brook. It all depends on how these attacks are targeted. Because if the Zoro player can get Rob Lucci down to 0 life, it's no longer safe to play 10 drop who's on.
Correct. That's
now always a discard fodder for anything at this point. And it goes back to having to rely on the Rebecca's to try and deal with the board. And we see a hard counter on what I'm assuming was the Kuzan.
Electrical
Luna. Yep, that's the other card that's kind of makes this match infuriating. It's just not letting them activate their effects. Here we see a search, probably just to try and set up lethal for next turn.
But now you're giving your opponent the position to establish multiple blockers.
That is also very fair.
There you go. Stay safe.
Oh, they can untap. Yep, they have to stay tapped. Because electrical Luna.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you, in my opinion, leader into Kuina.
Yeah, you have to.
Leader into Kuina, then, depending on how many 2Ks are in the hand, you Tenzon.
I don't think you can Tenzon, dude.
It all depends on the hand. I see a Lucci in the hand, which no counter. There's a Rebecca. There's at least a Mancheri. They still have the Tashigi 2K in hand that they added from the Rebecca last turn, which is interesting.
Absolutely.
I would imagine you would discard that for counter instead of the one looking to a soldier, but that's just me.
Whoa. 3 Mancheri, 2 Rebecca.
Mm.
Wait, all 4 Mancheri? Dang, you're gonna 4 Mancheri?
Yeah, it's just.
It's a good card, man. I mean, bouncing Rebecca repeatedly.
Yeah,
there's a lot of life.
It's a rough situation to be in, as
that's part of the game, though.
Rob Lucci for sure.
All right, so I think my bet.
Wait, is that 4 Mancheri? Yeah, that's
yeah,
4 Mancheri.
Yeah,
That's
that's all Mancheris.
wild.
Trash now.
That's wild to me.
He had to counter them all early.
Wild. I understand as well, but Jesus.
I bet Kuina.
Yeah, now you have to focus on. Yeah, you see the Lucci leader go into the Kuina. Makes sense.
Go ahead and pay 4 for Rebecca.
We see a Rebecca.
Has to be.
Say again.
That's the only way you're gonna get out of
And I will on
the
play
restand event.
find
You are in danger critical.
to hand. Fizzle secondary. And then I will.
Is that Bella Betty high enough cost to add back with Rebecca?
I think she's a 3.
That's my experience with the set. Plays nothing off of it. Gets rid of the other non-counter, try and draw counter, which I think he just did. I think he got Tashigi 2K. And says, please don't kill me.
Oh, he's digging for it.
Yeah, he's digging for stuff.
Is Mike gonna show it?
I don't know. He still has a. He has counter. The Lucci player. I think I see 3, possible 4 2Ks in hand.
Nobody even knows of a 2-don.
Zoro's still searching, trying to figure out what the best option is. If it's not the if it's not the event restand, what are we grabbing here?
Oh man.
That was at least 4 2Ks in Rob Lucci's hand, I believe.
You might have to.
Luna?
No, maybe a Dead Man's Game. Tap down.
Dead Man's also does it.
Tap both Rebecca's down.
Mm-hmm. Use one Prona to attack into one of them. Use Leader to attack into the other one, and then untap, go face.
Yep.
Bring it down to 0 to make it that much easier. That's fair. Saw Tashigi, saw Koshido, I believe.
I believe that's a Dead Man's that he's looking at right now.
So, if it's this hard of a decision, it's Dead Man's and what? What's making it so that he's not just snap grabbing the Dead Man's?
Looks like a Tashigi. Maybe a Luna?
Possible Luna.
Another Luna would be
Backbreaking. Yeah, it's detrimental for sure. I've gotten Luna 3 times in a row into it is just a Luna.
It's
Yeah,
a Luna.
Yeah, Luna into this is rough because it's all when attacking effects.
Because now if you have
We tap. Yeah, you got the blocker. Yeah.
That card's
Yeah, this is.
I don't approve.
What?
There's so many cards in the
Dropping the Mihawk here.
No, you dropped the.
Yeah.
As Zoro, you drop the Mihawk here.
What do you do?
Because now you put Lucci in the position of you now waste this much resources to get rid of the Mihawk, or you just leave it there. Because I've been in this situation before where they drop the Mihawk and I'm like, well, what do I do now?
Well, how much Dawn does he have left?
He has 3 Dawn left. He attached to.
Okay, so he can still.
It's Luna.
He can still Luna.
He's just gonna Luna. Yep, it's just Luna. He has to stop that Brook from untapping.
So they'll stay.
But this is the other thing too now. Lucci now has full board size.
Correct.
Now it's just.
So
now you can just start.
So
sacrificing stuff.
So ideally, you swing 5 with the Kuzan. You nag the Mihawk.
Mm-hmm.
And then you slam Tenzon over one of the tapped Kuzans. Pop the Mihawk.
Really only have one option here.
Yeah, I think you have to swing the Kuzan, force the Zoro player to either block with the Mihawk or
you
just
have to
take it.
Well, you have to block with the Mihawk, right? For the simple fact that once it's nagged, you know that's the target. But he is looking at Lucci in hand.
That's 4. Brings Mihawk down to 4. Lead attack -1. No, it's just he doesn't even just need attack with Kuzan.
6 into life.
Those 6. Why 6?
I'm gonna pay 1 to tempt.
Yeah, so this is just Mihawk's at 1 now.
He's at 1 because -4, -3.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he has more than enough.
Just wanted to verify. I'm gonna go ahead and draw.
Draw a
for
card.
it.
Yep. And then what are you doing with the rest of the Dawn? Oh, I see. Play Lucci over one of the Kuzans. Get rid of the Mihawk and one of the Pronas just because. And then you play. You're either playing Laboon or you're playing something else that doesn't have counter.
We'll just 7 out live.
Jojo, you get it?
I have enough trash.
Beat Ant.
Sorry, folks. I'm just very into this game because I just enjoy playing black decks right now.
4.
So we tap 4. We're playing the Lucci. Yep. This was expected. Send Tempest Kick. Mini Share. Yep. You need to start sending those mini shares down.
The only things I can't fetch.
And kept 2. Okay, so you just use the excesses on. Oh, I see. I think I know what's in. There's a specific event in Rob Lucci's hand that requires 2 Dawn. And that's Black's way of dealing with Zoro.
Iron Body?
Nope. Black Vortex. Counter, negate negate the effects of a leader or character and give it minus 4k power for the turn.
Well, hello, Vamp. But yeah, I agree with you too.
What?
Should have dropped a 10 zone.
You could have. The only issue with that is, like we were talking about earlier, Dead Man's Game just obliterates you. Because that's 4 Dawn and you still have 6 Dawn. Like, yes, you could have survived. But now you're sitting at 0 life into whatever he had before. Hey, thank you everyone
Oh
for
man,
watching.
I got 12 over here.
It says 12 in one place and 13 in another place.
Gotcha.
So we start with this Cavendish, and now what? Yeah, so yeah, we've run out of Lunas, so now we have to deal with these characters that have been just tapped down for the longest of times. And yeah, we just send it.
5K for it's nuts, dude. It's just nuts.
Yeah, block. You need to keep these blockers up now.
Oh, I can't.
You can't do that. Because it has to be 8 cost or higher to attack into again. So this is just 10 at life.
See, Eric, that's what I was saying. That was my original thought process. I should probably be a Zoro player.
What?
I think that should have been the original plan.
Using Dead Man's Game?
Yep.
Well, you could have. So you could have still established Mihawk, and then you still have enough Dawn left over to Dead Man's Game, both the Rebecca's.
Yeah, but then you can't restand the Zoro.
You just send the Zoro into the brook, force him to give you a 2k.
I get that, right? But
There's different ways of doing that, right? There's a lot of different ways of having that played out. And then the Koshido makes sense. Now, as Rob Lucci, we have to get rid of this Koshido before having to get rid of this Cavendish. That makes it all the worse to try and get over it. We don't have the Brook anymore. And it doesn't look like we have a Rebecca to save, to bring back the Brook. So,
Ooh, we're at low battery over on this side.
Yeah. Low battery on top.
Okay.
So we'll just look. So Predalucci. Are we forcing the Kushido to?
Yeah,
No,
no Corona.
just get rid of it. Fair enough.
So does he have enough to remove?
I don't think he has another form
No.
of KO in hand.
And go 3 for a Garp.
The hail.
5 alive.
What type of charger?
Is that the blocker Garp?
Yeah. Think so?
Interesting.
Thing lasted good power last time.
Yeah, Eric, you're correct. I see it now. I understand where you're getting at. He could have done that. It's one way. It's one of the ways that he could have gotten there.
Press this and a Dawn.
So we see the dead man's game. Taps the Rebecca.
Is there a brick over there by chance?
And I assume taps the Dawn, which makes sense. He might just try and go. I don't think he can go for it now. Still, no. So yep, just deals with the cost reducers right now. Just slowly poking at Lucci's resources, and goes for life.
That is end of round. You are in turns or 5 minutes, whichever comes first.
Yep, and we are currently in turns. So currently the Zoro players turn 0.
Okay. So 9 alive. Sorry. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You see, yeah, 5K.
Cards in hand. 3.
Okay, so turns have been called. This is now turn 1 for Lucci. And
So-
Zoro just got rid of their only cost reducer on board.
Okay. Yeah.
And
what?
they did have to use the dead man's game.
But he has 3 solid attackers with what, maybe a 4-card hand for Zoro?
Possibly, yeah. So he might just say, we're going for the lethal.
I think so.
And Zoro's tapped out too.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I think Lucci's now just going to say, we go for it now, and we try it.
Yeah, there's 5 bodies on board. I think he got scared to pull the trigger.
If you attack with this Rebecca, you're nuts.
Yeah, but you have a what is that?
That's a Garp
40K
blocker. I don't know. I don't remember. I think this is a 4K. So yeah, it was a 7. There's another 7. And that's 2 cards in hand. I believe that's 2 cards in hand for Zoro. You go 8. Take it, and then Hail Mary. Yeah, that was enough. Lucci got it at the end. Yeah, time to go for the Hail Mary.
Quick to put the results in.
I will. Fair. I will say a lot closer than what I imagined it would be.
But that is because I firmly believe the Luna was the bait.
I understand why the Zoro players are running Luna. I don't think it's that good of a card.
No, it is. It is. But if you're staring down a Dead Man's Game and a Luna, you take the Dead Man's Game and you attempt to clear everything on that board because you don't have the counter power in your hand.
I believe that for sure. Also, especially if you take the Dead Man's Game on that search, and then you have another form of tapping down the character on the next turn in case the Lucci player had a way to play another blocker on his next turn, then he could probably have lethal then and there.
So he had the restand event. We saw him use the restand event the turn after the Luna. So if You just dead man game that turn
That turn
you,
instead
that you
of grabbing
searched
the
it,
loon. Yeah.
and then use the Peronas, like Eric said, to clear the Rebeccas.
Yeah.
Now he's forced to use the Garp 2K.
Okay.
The blocker.
What kind of game were we talking about?
It was Zoro.
versus Roblucci. And Roblucci player is not coming up, so I will do my rounds as judge.
I'm gonna let you talk to the Roblucci player because you are a black player.
Fair enough.
I know nothing.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yes,
All right.
Lucci did win.
Yeah, Lucci did take it. Very close. So.
Can't complain yet.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, you just use the one wrap here.
All right, sounds
How
good.
you doing, boss?
Pretty good so far.
All right. So, Lucci.
Yep.
Well,
I guess I'll chill for a bit.
why Lucci coming into this matchup?
To be honest, I'm most comfortable with my Lucci deck. I've built probably 3 dozen decks at this point.
This guy beat me with his Lucci deck in the first round.
Okay, fair.
I love the deck. They nerf it and I change it, and they nerf it and I change it, and I'll never let it die.
I understand. Believe me, I was also on Lucci for the longest of times too. Going into this set, it probably my list. I didn't felt right with it, but have you had a lot of practice into Zoro? How did you have to deck tech in a way where you had to lean more heavily into countering Zoro than other matchups?
You have to be scared of Zoro. I mean, the 2K Blackbeard event is nuts to stop him.
Okay.
But with that said, other than that, since I left the CP package with the last bans, I just honestly went with a lot of 2Ks. So the new Bello Betty is really good for managing board while also still giving you 2K in hand.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Just be more, you have more counter in hand. Okay, that's fair. Also, Black Vortex.
How much goes on Zeron as well?
Which one?
10 drop.
3. Have to run 3. You almost have to.
Why not
Unfortunately,
four?
he's a heavy brick, and there's a lot of matches that you don't need to see him.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you do need him, if you don't find him, you tend to lose.
Yeah, you're on the back. You're on the back burner a lot.
And you have to establish board before you can even drop him. So
Exactly.
it makes it significantly harder to actually carry him out. Whereas older big bodies, you could establish using them. Gecko.
Exactly, like Gecko, yeah.
This, you have to have a Kuzan 4 drop on field to neg. You have to have a Laboon on field to neg.
Yeah.
Because it takes your whole turn, and if you're not popping something of somewhat equal value, you're going to lose that turn.
If you're not trying,
So
if you
you
can go
leader
for the one
skill-
for ones.
Yeah, you leader skill, you Laboon, and then you pop a 10K on drop. Or 10 cost.
Exactly. Like
that's crazy.
having that preparation into going to that 10 drop Kuzan turn is like the most essential thing.
It's insane
For Lucci. What about for the rest of the format? We've seen a lot of like blue purple Luffy and some Von Rayleigh being successful. How do you feel Lucci is looking going into the rest of this format?
As far as up Luffy, I think with the Kuzan inclusion, the 10 drop Kuzan, you can stall him out. Like you really, at the end of the day, if you have 10 drop on field, he's dropping a 9 drop and 8 drop body when he wants to.
Of course, with it.
But that 9 and 8 becomes a 4 and 3, which means with leader skill and then -2 on the other one, -3 on the other one, you can 4 drop Lucci and blow up a whole turn for 4 Dawn, and then you just have 6 to play with.
All right. Any shout outs you would like to give before we can let you?
My spouse, Cam, didn't get to make it. Unfortunately, they didn't come with me. We drove 4 hours to get here, and we were scared that they were number 31 in the wait list, so they didn't think they'd make it. We now know better, so we'll come next time.
It happens, for sure.
Unfortunate.
All right. Well, congratulations for the win.
Thank you, sir.
Hope to see-
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I also shout out my local?
Of course, no problem. Go ahead.
Deep Dive Games. They're awesome. They stay in St. Mary's. They keep a good community, and they help everybody out.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, good luck for your next rounds.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right. Sheen, we will be going on a quick pause. We will be coming back as soon as round 4 starts. Thank you so much. All right, everyone. I'm so sorry for the delay. We're having a issue with the match on stream. We're trying to resolve it as quickly as possible. We will be back as soon as everything gets resolved. Again, I'm sorry.
All right, guys. Well, let me tell you something. While they're figuring that out, you got me here, Almond Pistachio, keeping you company. So, guys, right now I am doing 0, 0, 1. That makes me 001. Let me tell you about 001. He's better than 007. We just haven't seen him yet. And when they make that movie, I'm telling you, he's gonna cook. He's gonna be better than John Wick, bruh. Do you think John Wick wins in a fight against James Bond? Tell me in the chat. John Wick versus James Bond. Who wins? I'm not looking at the chat. Are you looking at the chat? Okay. If someone says something in the chat, you're gonna have to be the one to let me know.
I'd rather you win because you're my win. So, but fair and square. Whatever he drew.
All right, put it on me now, I guess. All right, guys. Like I said, James Bond versus John Wick. John Wick was out. James Bond got sent on a mission, accidentally kills his dog. John Wick is on the hunt for James Bond. Who wins this fight? My money, personally, is on John Wick. I haven't seen James Bond kill anybody with a pencil. I'm sorry. And the Joker? Peacekeeper just did it. Peacemaker. Yeah, used 2 though. Used 2 pencils. Guys, if you have a pencil, don't use it to kill people. Don't unalive anybody. Also, use pencils to write words. And sometimes words are stronger than any pencil. I don't know, guys. I'm still waiting to see what happens. Has anybody answered? Nobody cares about John Wick versus James Bond, I guess. Guys, so when we're playing One Piece, let me tell you. Oh, a rematch.
So give us. You're gonna get like a 30-minute break because we have to do a rematch because of something that happened.
Because something that happened, there's going to be a 30-minute rematch.
Explaining it out loud yet of what happened because it's not fair. We're discussing between the 2 people. So I need for everybody while they're playing to not go around that table. Let them play it out, and I have the judge standing right next to me. Well, actually sitting, I think. All right, so Alex, I'm putting a 30-minute timer up.
All right.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good?
Yeah, you're amazing.
All right. So sorry for the delay, everyone. We had a little hiccup happen, but we're ready to start round 4.
You guys want to explain a little bit?
So basically, what happened, guys, is we had a extra card draw during the turn that was not caught by either players, and unfortunately, according to One Piece rules, we had to replay the match.
Yeah, basically. Thankfully, it went a little bit quicker, and the player in question, I basically just explained how he could have avoided the issue in the first place. So hopefully things work out after this, and everything goes smooth sailing from here on out. But for this round, we have
And now we have
Bonnie versus Nami.
Yeah, so we have the flushed away rat playing blue yellow Nami, and we have BJ on the right hand side playing yours truly. My Bonnie list.
Your list.
My Bonnie list. He's borrowing it for the event.
So, since it's your list, you'll be able to tell us, how do you feel about this matchup as a Bonnie player?
As a Bonnie player, if I see my 1 of 3 protection pieces, I walk the game.
Okay.
It's gonna take multiple pieces of removal, a turn to get over Kid Wall, and if you see 2 Doflamingos, you're pretty much rolling in the dough.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's just a matter of, how the protection, the Nami probably not seeing the removal.
I can't get my nail under it.
Yeah, a lot of factors for sure.
No, I'm actually being serious. I'm really embarrassed right now.
Resolving Mulligan still.
Thank you.
Right now, you are watching the Treasure Coast Magic One Piece Store Regional 2. And you are watching a blue yellow Nami versus a green Bonnie. This is round 4. So one of these gentlemen are gonna be undefeated, moving into the final round, where they will be playing for an invite to Las Vegas, and the winner, Ben Beckman.
Yep. Good luck.
So there is a small glare on the right-hand side, but it is a mono green Bonnie.
Are you watching this on YouTube? So yeah, so if you go to YouTube and look up Treasure Coast Magic and look up the store Regional 2,
So Nami,
you can
let's go
actually watch
first.
my Bonnie list that I showed you last night. One of my buddies is playing it, and he's undefeated in round 4 right now. So you'll be able to learn how to play Bonnie.
So we see typical
little bit.
search with Bonnie just trying to find probably Cavendish.
Oh, he takes
or
you to
I guess
Rouge.
that Bonnie. I believe that's Steve 5-drop, the new Bonnie.
We are
blocker.
going to be trying to do more events via live stream. We just happen to be doing One Piece because that's probably our biggest following in the store right now. And that's 6 into the Bonnie Searcher, which you have to. I wish you people would leave Bonnie alone, but I understand why you guys don't.
I'll go now by saying this. I will leave the 1-drop Bonnie Searcher alone if y'all leave my man Sherry alone.
No can do, boss.
Then I'm sorry.
No can.
And
That
then
midget
Rouge.
needs to go.
Then Bonnie also needs to go. I tried.
Yeah.
I tried to be reasonable. Tried to be a reasonable man. However, you touch me, Sherry, I touch Bonnie.
Yeah.
There you go. 6. But yeah, they will see the Rouge just to get the Dawn untapped.
Yes, you did, James. You lost the hard way on why you should never leave 1-cost Bonnie alone.
7,000 meter.
So it's going to be a 7. He opted to swing before playing anything.
Well, yeah, that's just
Yeah.
that's the standard into Bonnie.
Yep, standard. It prevents the Bonnie leader effect.
Yep.
But it's okay early on into the game.
Yeah, early on right now, this is fine.
Me personally, I'm eating this life.
Oh yeah, you could for sure. Decided to take 2.
One being a Cavendish.
That's very telling, I suppose.
Rest 2.
The one drop being a. Okay, let me just.
I'll rip a life.
I get it,
KO a Rouge.
right?
1, 2, 3.
Prevent them. Yeah, you prevent them from getting that extra Dawn on the turn. Because that way the Bonnie could just go use their Dawn a lot more offensively. So yeah, getting rid of the Arush here makes a lot of sense. Especially with the discard of Cavendish for the counter, maybe they presume that they didn't have might not have another one, but they also could just have it. That depends.
So, also the reason why BJ countered out early is he's trying to play around pudding.
Okay. I can see that.
But at the same time, if you play around pudding, you cannot play around 8-cost kid at that point.
Yeah, that's where I was about to get to.
Yep.
Because, like, 8-drop kid, you kind of just want to be taking all this damage. But because of the fact that it's blue, and yeah, we see the Cavendish, this is why we discarded the other one. But yeah, no. If it wasn't for the blue color, you'd probably just be you'd be eating these lives.
Yeah, 100%.
For sure. But because the consideration of pudding, yeah, you kind of have to be at a reasonable hand size.
Thinking.
This also allows Bonnie player to have a little bit more of a cushion going later on.
Yes, but no.
Cards in how many?
He played an unprotected Cavendish.
That's also very fair. Yeah, because this also now just gets rid of that first card that's in Nami's hand, the Red Rock. You can also play Jozu. There's a lot of ways to answer this Cavendish for sure. And we might see what happened earlier on in the tournament where that carrot just did not stay on board for a solid 3 turns in a row.
Go to 7?
Correct.
Yep. So we'll see.
8.
Yep.
So for people that are wondering, he gave a Basil Hawkins for the Nami leader ability to discard a card to give the Nami leader plus 2,000 power for the rest of the turn, making it a 7k leader, and then gave an additional Basil Hawkins to go to 8k.
Correct.
6 Dawn up.
I know some of y'all seen 2 1Ks go out and was like, that only matches. No, not for Bonnie, it don't.
Rest 6. Return Jozu.
Yep.
Yeah, we see the Jozu. Yep.
Return Cavendish to yours. Pass.
It's not the worst thing, right?
Yeah.
Because, like...
It allows you to keep the Red Rock for later on turns for, like, Kid.
Well, it's not even bad for Nami. Because, like, if you're just putting it back into Bonnie's hand, Bonnie's just going to slam it again. Right?
And we all know how green players just will play down these cards over and over and over again. Because they have that much good utility.
7.
And now, if he does have it in hand, he can now play the Cavendish with that extra layer of protection.
Yes, or he should be on, what is that, 1, 2...
Should be 8.
7?
Yeah, 8 Dawn. So 8 Dawn here. You could Mihawk.
And that's a discard of Slave Arrow for Nami's effect.
You may return 1
Since Nami was tapped out.
more to the owner's hand.
Yep, so just making it a 7k.
Just making the leader 7k.
Oh, okay, yeah, for the leader effect. For leader effect. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. No.
What you were saying, Corey, earlier?
It could have been a
Restand 2.
Mihawk turn.
It could have been a Mihawk turn. It's again what I was saying earlier. It's
Since I have
the color green
8 respite
and being at
cards,
8 dawn.
I draw 2 trash one.
There's so much that green can do, especially supernova, and being at 8 dawn. There's so much that green can just do. So
Man,
there's both.
Look at my pretty alt art on that table. It's amazing.
Of course. Beforehand, I used to be an alt art
Trash,
hoarder.
extra,
Now,
and I
nah.
game's on active.
Unless it's just Rosa, I don't care.
Well, for me, it's only 2 decks, right? Like,
Yeah, it's
Bonnie
and Shanks.
and Shanks.
That's fair. Now, if Whitebeard was back in the mix,
Oh, well,
that'd
that's something
be-
totally different. I'd give
Exactly.
up both Shanks and Bonnie for, a
Of-
full blinged
of
out
course.
Whitebeard deck.
Of course, of course. So, not the protectors that we were looking for, but it's protection nonetheless.
Well, it let them cycle, right?
Yeah, it lets them cycle for sure.
So, like, now... Debating.
Yeah, just trying to figure out their numbers.
Rest your leader.
Tapping the leader down.
Yep, standard Bonnie stuff. Just tapping on these extra attackers so that doesn't lose that much life that quickly. But this is an AK, so this is getting 2 cards out of hand for sure. Or
I don't
the
think
Bonnie.
I don't think you give the Bonnie. I don't think
You just
give the
take
counter
this?
power. I think you go to 3. Because now that puts him at the point where he could kid you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine.
Well, yeah, there's a... Because you could also just take it.
Because then you're
and
going to 10.
Yeah.
And then you pop Shanks.
For sure. Especially if he drops 8-drop Kid.
Yep.
Now 8.
And you have the Dofi in hand. This is prime 10-drop Dofi range right here.
Yep.
That's 3 tapped characters. Because he still has 8 open. There's still so much he can do here. You develop. Play like I think he plays Nami. The yellow Nami.
No, I think it's a Hiyori turn.
Hiyori.
Card in hand.
I can see it.
6, 7.
I can see it for
Try
sure.
to stack his life.
Okay.
Rest 2.
Now, how do you stack this?
And
In my humble opinion, if there's a way to remove that Bonnie blocker on his turn,
right, that'd be huge.
That'd be the best thing. I was just on the Josu, just give her the Cavendish
here's
again.
the
Here's Josu number 2.
no.
Yeah, Josu number 2.
Turn Hiyori
What do you
down.
target here? Is it just the Cavendish?
Or not KO.
Yeah, I think it has to be because you can't.
Yeah, you
you can't let the Bonnie filter.
Cavendish.
Exactly. Yeah. No. For sure. As I finished that sentence, it immediately clocked. But yeah, just leave the Bonnie. Sure. We still see that he has the Red Rock waiting for.
Yeah, he's just waiting for
buying his time.
A Dofi to come down, a Pop
Mhm.
Shanks to come down.
For sure. Now, you being the Bonnie player and you see this board state, are you attacking with this Bonnie character? Try to apply some extra pressure?
Me
Because
personally,
we've seen that the Nami player has no issue in bouncing these characters back to hand. Do you just get the utility out of it now?
if I had my way, I'd slam carrots.
That's also very fair, right?
So I would slam a carrot
Okay.
into a Cavendish, restand, attach a Dawn. I wouldn't even attach a Dawn. I hope there's a Dead Man's Game in the hand, right?
Yeah.
Protect the life a little bit, force a Red Rock onto something.
Yeah, just try and go wide if you're not going for the kid play.
6.
Yeah, I don't think you can go for the kid play. I haven't seen a piece of removal.
Right, we're swinging with the Bonnie character.
Protection.
We're getting that value now.
5, 6.
This is
7, 8, 9.
this is something that I agree with. Just because you're playing into blue, you might as well just get the value out of the cards you still have in play now, rather than just have them sit there and just have them get answered.
Play Shanks, KO Jozu.
And Shanks, okay.
Pass.
Issue is though, you know, you're on 10 Dawn.
Yeah.
Cards in hand.
And he's staring right at the monster.
Yeah.
Your board is completely covered this turn.
Yeah, this is fair. And Bonnie has stacked up a good amount of hand size too now.
Who's high caliber? This is wild.
Rest 2.
Yeah, I know you can't feed the trolls, but
We
like,
see the Nojiko, yep.
Rest 4.
Wild. And we get the pudding.
Yep.
Yep, this is
The bane of my existence.
Yep.
When you're at like 2 down, I'm like, if I don't put in the 1,
But this can also just open up the Bonnie's hand that much better because he could have just be sitting on like nothing to do.
Joe didn't realize that this morning.
Because now Nami swings with the Jozu. You tap down the leader and you just take this, go to 6, and then on your next turn you go to 7.
What do you mean?
So he goes to 5, right?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
cards in
atta-
hand. Cards in hand.
Yeah, cards in hand because after the pudding. He swings with the Jozu now. Activate the Bonnie effect to rest the leader. You take this.
Correct.
And then he probably develops a card, if even. And then Bonnie draws for turn, goes to 7 cards in hand. You just got a fresh new hand.
Yeah. Only issue I have here now is now you're in kid range
Yeah, even like all the fork.
to make kid viable.
I'm like, if I don't get rid of this, this song, this song's gonna come and fucking ruin me.
That's fair.
There's gonna be one more round?
Pass.
I was gonna say, does he have the slave arrow in hand? Excuse me.
You got it.
Well, I don't think he could have, right? It was either Law, 1 on Tanami, or 1 on Tanami.
Because Nami needs the Dawn to get the plus 2k, right? For this card? Yeah, okay.
The slave arrow is really good. And
So you just he prioritized just having the discard to get the free plus 2k. Fair.
So me, I would establish bodies.
I think you just you slam the Shanks into Jozu. You either force the block.
Yeah, but that feels bad, right? Because like.
Or are you just racing?
No.
Or you're at a point where you're
So
racing.
I think you carried here.
If he has it, that's the thing.
I think he did.
Because again, this is a brand new hand plus 2 cards.
That's true.
The one from life from the Joe's attack and the draw for turn. Can we go back to?
Swung 5 with leader.
Okay.
7.
And just count either counter or leader effect.
You guys have a pair of dice.
I mean, I was thinking about it on the last one. I was like,
Why not attack with the Shanks first?
Because Nami's not known for Bej.
A, that's wild, and B, I guess.
Even Judy's list isn't on Bej.
I suppose.
So me personally, I'm swinging 11 into life, right?
Hmm.
And then I'm slamming a Dofi. I'm making you answer one of the 2.
That's fair.
Or I'm dropping a carrot
Play
and a
Cavendish.
Cavendish.
On play.
There it is.
There's one piece of that combo. Where
Let's see,
is-
let's see.
Because this can be carrot. This can be another 5-drop Bonnie. This can be Rouge.
Rest 5.
It's a carrot.
Play carrot.
Okay, we see the carrot.
Freeze Jozu.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Now you
That's the better play.
So now that puts him in that weird predicament, right? Because now he wants the A-drop kid here.
5 cards.
Push it to 1.
Yes.
No, Joe. Yep. There you go.
There you
No,
go. I was about
good.
to get up. I was about to yell the rat.
Judge.
He does have the H-Up kid in hand.
But that's a detriment right now. Because, yes, you are burning a life. But if you're not removing, I don't know about that.
6,000.
I think you tap the blocker down.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the Jozu tap now, there could have been a line where he could have tried maybe go for lethal. Tapping the pudding. Yep, that's the next obvious answer here.
No.
Oh, yeah, no, I see now.
Tap the Trafalgar Law.
Yeah.
Because this is... Because of the amount...
No trigger.
And if A-Drop Kid comes down,
he's going to
I'll rest 8
zero.
down.
Yeah, he's just going to 0.
Activate effects.
Yeah.
Pitch a life from your life.
Trash it.
That's a Dofi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. Draw 1 card off of life leaving the field. Cards in hand.
6.
There.
I will pass turn.
I wonder
and
if he
turn
has the
effect,
Hody Jones.
Draw 1 trash one.
Yep, so he drew for the Nami effect because the life was taken out and he had less cards. He had the
And then the
Run
kid
Knights.
effect.
And now we resolved the kid effect at the end of turn.
So now what I want to know is
Oh, do we have Hody?
Is it?
Yeah,
it,
Hody.
is
Hody
it-
saves you here.
Yep. Is it Hody time? You either win here or you lose here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Now we have to start knowledge because this is your deck. Are you running Deadman's?
I am running Deadman's.
Okay, so there are a few options in the deck that allow you to get out of the situation for sure.
Right. So
7 in hand.
you think so, Eric? You think Hody still loses the game here? There's no out.
No.
Well, that
Nami
yeah.
has like 7 cards in hand, 1 done up. We know he has the Slave Arrow. So
you think you just slam a kid here? A Dofi?
Down south or north? Better than south.
More rest 1. Play
there's a
Demon Noir.
Deadman's.
Rest 3. Rest Law, and you're done.
Okay, so that closes off the Slave Arrow. So in that case, you just focus board,
When it says rest,
or you
two
just,
up to
or
two
you
of
just
one's character
you get
board
rid of this
option,
law,
play.
keep the
Like the
Josu
effects,
tapped,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
set it
yeah,
up
yeah, you can choose
to try and
to
win it
do
the next
either.
turn. That much better? I can see that for sure.
We'll go.
This is the thing that I have playing green decks. There's way too many decision point lines that you can make that it drives my brain crazy. At least for me personally. And I'm a black player. I played the Lucci's and I played the Rebecca's, and that shit doesn't hurt my brain. But this
We'll go 8 lead. What do you stand to?
I don't know. We see the 8 and tap 2.
Plus 2,000.
Yeah, I don't think it should have been 8. I think it should have been 9.
So
now you have to go 9 carat.
Okay. Thank you, BJ, for putting the dice there. I should have told them that a while ago, but I got lazy. You go 9 cav, that puts you at force 5 Dawn. Is it
Yeah,
9, 7,
6 in hand?
9, 7, 9, 11?
6.
Yeah, but he didn't. He went 8.
Yeah, went 8. I'm saying, if you swing the combination for 9, you have 5 Dawn up. 1 for carrot, swing 7, keep the Jozu tapped, touch all 4, or swing 8 with Bonnie leader, keep the 1 on active.
No, I don't
Go
think.
7, 8, 11.
I don't think that works.
For $9, and you can still leave one out. It just has the better shank. So yeah, I have the rush shank, so like she's gonna Mihawk, and then like the Mihawk is a semi-K blocker, but
Yeah, especially if your main objective is to try and get as many cards out of the Bonnie's hand as possible, then yeah, 9 makes a lot of sense.
you're not running the rush package. Yeah, it's like Marco. You play Marco, you can have to.
I got it.
And then
Yeah,
if you
just
set
had to
up,
rush him down.
I found like raise match, literally no matter what, if the deck has removal, it's just second you play it's not raise match.
He milled 1, he saw 2 10s on, and I just put him down with 1 life and went to 10.
On field, that's just gone.
You tried, kid.
Yeah, I saw the recent event, 2 of them early. I just wanted to do it twice.
I ran X Force and I was running raise
So I just need to win the next one.
Yes.
For my least
I wasn't running the
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I had to play the
So if you're in BJ's shoes right now, what are you trying here?
Kicking myself in the butt for not swinging 9 on the first Cavendish swing.
I was like, alright, yeah, 112 case swing, I'm like,
Okay, fair.
9 lead, freeze Jozu.
Using the Jozu. Yeah,
Yep.
there's too much
We're
counter
swinging
power.
9. We're swinging 9 where?
9 lead.
Is it just lead?
Yeah, it's 9 lead, freezing the Cavendish. The Jozu.
Yeah, Jozu needs to get frozen regardless. I was like, is he just taking this?
But you also putting my hand
Because if Nami takes this, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 14 shanks if he touches everything.
No.
No, it searched for cost.
Because then you can't swing with Nami. It has to be 7-12.
3 or more.
oh yeah, yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
So then when I whiffed that one, I had 1 cost.
Sure. That's what, 6 cards in Nami's hand, I believe.
So then I lost my
He takes it.
So I can never compete now because I'm like,
Also no trigger.
you play, you get back. You play, you get back. But I got the trade out, so I was
I think you just go 8-11. But I think he's still out.
8, yeah. Well, 8's just 1 card out of hand, and then 11 is
Can I see your
3 cards out of hand.
Yep.
First when he whipped out the buggy, I'm like,
It's just a matter of does Nami have enough counter power
I think some people are running a little more, right?
to get out of an 11?
Yeah. I mean, so
Because if he has 6 in hand, we've seen that one of them was a slave arrow, but Bonnie doesn't know that.
One was a red rock.
Well, because it was still.
Yep. One was a red, so that's already 2. So that's 4. If Bonnie swings 8 with leader into Nami,
He's out. He's out. There's no way Bonnie wins this one. Eric, what's your thoughts on this? You think Bonnie pulls this out, or is there too much counter power in hand?
I feel like it depends on how confident he is
I was playing blue purple too, where it's like.
getting these attacks through. Because even if you swing 14, right? 14, that's 9, 11. That's 4 cards out of hand?
Yeah, but then you can't swing leader because it's already a 7K.
and then he went to 0 life.
Oh yeah. Okay, no, I see what you're
Eric,
saying now.
who is this?
I know I was like.
It has to be Kavir, right?
Even if I go down to 2,
Probably.
I guess really don't.
Well, like, even the kid killer.
I wish I could run more of this.
This card 9K swings
For no reason. So yeah, so down
Or it could be Connor.
This card's dead. I think this
Swings 5 at pudding. Okay, so he's not confident in.
Oh.
He's not confident in going for the win here.
Patrick Starr?
Yeah, I agree, Eric. I think there needed to be a level of confidence there. You had to just go all out to try and finish it that turn. But With that no longer being the case, do you just send this Shanks? Where do you even send the Shanks at?
It doesn't matter. Like if you send the Shanks
Such a weird hand
to
count, bro. It's such a weird decision to do here, right?
All right, that is in the round. You're in the round.
Extra time?
Turns, thank you.
Yep.
Or 5 minutes, whatever comes first.
Yesterday I was like, you haul everything you can haul.
11 lead.
So I'm running 4, 8,
They're all the
12,
One, two, three, 7. There's actually 7 cards in this hand.
9.
So there's one extra card I wasn't accounting for.
or 3. When I have it at 4, I swear, like, I never get it.
mine now I got 6.
You see, BJ?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
That's 7, 9, 11, 13. Yep, 13.
Rest 2. Play Koshiro. Pass.
Yeah, we play the Koshiro. Yep.
Cards in hand?
I have 5.
That Josu's tapped still.
And I did the whole math, and I'm like, okay, he's less than 2 swings. 11.
Then this comes down to the tale as old as time, right?
Yeah.
How bricked up is Bonnie?
I know.
I got it. I went to 0. I got
Yeah, it's gonna really depend on if the pudding was generous to him or not. Because it was generous giving him the blocker. So was it generous enough to give him?
Rest 6 non?
We're just.
Bottom deck,
Yeah, we're just. A very overcosted removal for Koshido, and this is
10,
a
11,
13.
12, 13,000 leader.
Rest leader.
What?
Rest leader.
So this is every single card in his hand. 7, 9, 11,
7,
13,
8, 9,
No, enough.
10. Nami wins it.
He had the Hody.
I would have.
Yeah, the Hody doesn't win it though.
14,000.
I know you would have.
Just, you know, so it's not that you
Fuck,
made
man.
it
The
wrong.
one game that mattered, bro. No kid.
That's rough. Ooh.
Kid.
We were the first to hear this morning.
You'll be fine.
Holy fuck, bro.
You'll be fine.
How many of my donuts did you take?
What?
Yano. Grab the mic. Grab the mic.
0. Honestly, I'm not even looking
Come on in.
like that. Like, you know, like, I need-
Oh, there you go.
What's your record at?
2-2.
What happened?
Here, man, you can sit here.
My first match was into.
Yeah. There you go, buddy.
My first match was into Sakazuki, and I may have.
What was that like? What were you playing?
I'm playing Green Zoro.
Nice.
So, it's usually a good matchup, but you know, he got himself going. So he went second. I lost that roll. And I mean, it could go either way, but I usually want to take second away from them. And he saw his Brook on 4. He saw Rebecca into Brook, so that's a tough turn. If I swing into Brook, he's just gonna KO Rebecca, and that sticks.
All right, so we have a couple messages from our followers.
Yes.
James says, blinded by that forehead of yours.
Wow.
So what do you have to say to James?
I'm just gonna ignore him because
Okay.
haters gonna hate.
And then
Haters gonna hate for
whoever
real.
high
James can eat
caliber
ass.
YT is, it says, Giano, are you letting me down?
High caliber YT.
Yeah, I am letting you down.
So, do we know anybody named Patrick?
Still. I've never met a guy
Not-
named Patrick in my life.
Not that I remember
Except
of.
the star.
Maybe I don't know. I don't remember Patrick right now.
Yeah, none of us do. So we have no idea who high caliber is.
Sorry.
I guess I'm letting you down, high caliber. But
What about you? How are you doing?
Well, I started out 0, and then I went 0, and now I'm 2. So. 2
Okay,
and 2.
so 2 and 2, not
Yeah.
bad.
So we'll see what happens.
I think now that I'm 2 and 2 right now, I think I just take this as a lesson. Not to. I feel like that first match was really rough. I let it like mess up my entire
mental.
Yeah, my mental when it was really just he saw 2 vortexes against me, one early and one late. So I mean,
Can't let the first one ruin your mental, man.
that's true, but
That's just the warm up.
rough losses really suck. So
Oh my God, it is Kavir. This is ridiculous. Kavir's the only person I called today.
high caliber's Kavir.
Has to be. That's the only person I
Well,
called and
I'm
asked if
getting
they were
back.
showing up.
That is the end of overtime.
But
Oh well. So the thing is right.
Raise your hand.
Kavir was scared to play.
That's why he didn't come.
Yeah, that's why he didn't come. Right. So like, he was scared of Judy because he heard Judy was on Blue Yellow Nami. He was scared of you because you're playing Zoro. Yeah, Kavir washed up.
Come on, man. I remember the first time you came here, I thought you were the GOAT. You're playing Shanks. What was that, 09? The first time I saw you came here, because I took a long break. I thought you were the GOAT, and then now you let me down at regionals, man. I'm not thinking of nothing, bro. I'm about to go 3-2 and going into the next match. Confirmed. It's okay.
Yikes.
I'm going 3-2. It's okay.
All right, let's get the winner of this last round on stream in here. Come on, Roddy. Come on up.
I was like actually like running.
Why do you have to go this way?
Yeah, why do you have to go this way?
Because it's so much easier.
No,
it's like a shortcut.
no.
It's not even knock over everything.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, come on, quit playing around.
I'm slim. I'm nimble.
You got a bird chest. Sit down.
You have a flat chest, but we're just jealous.
It's all muscle.
I don't know about that, buddy. You're drinking
All right.
lemonade. Talk about.
Lemonade. That's Mountain Dew.
That's significantly more.
All right, so tell me about the matchup.
Yo, I don't even know, to be honest. I like totally just. Okay, I play tested against him earlier today.
And you
Won
play
rounds.
tested against me.
And I play tested against you, but that wasn't with Nami. That was with Sanji.
No, we played a Nami match.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, we did not.
Yes.
The dementia's hitting you at an early age, Corey. It didn't. We did not.
promise
play
you.
Nami. No, I promise
We
you, we
played
didn't.
one.
We played one Sanji match against
And
me,
then you switched.
Yeah, and then I switched, but we did. No, I played the one Sanji match. I almost won. You beat it. You got me. Then we played second match where I still played Sanji, and then you clapped my shit, and I was like.
That was last night.
Yes, that was last night. I'm
And then
not
today
playing
we
Sanji
played one
again.
match.
No, we didn't play a single match today. I asked, do you want to play a match later before the thing started? And you went, yeah, sure. But then we never really got the chance to because I just started playing against BJ because you gave BJ the Bonnie deck. And I was like, BJ, you want to play a match? He was like, yeah, sure. So we played the one match. And then I got my shit clapped again, right? I got rocked. And I was like, so like the whole entire tournament, I was thinking about it because I saw BJ doing good. So I was like, okay, if BJ's doing good and I'm doing good, eventually we're going to go up against each other. So I was like, I basically like kind of had like a little game plan, like prior, like in a way, of like what I was gonna do. So I just did what I thought was best each turn. I thought ahead. I saved a Red Rock for the kid. I saved a Zeus for the Tashigi. I saved a ton of shit. The turn that he decided to try and go for game, and then he bitch out, like, you know, like he went no.
Yeah,
I'm
he
actually
bailed
gonna
in the
tap.
board.
He bailed, right? Which wasn't the wrong move necessarily, but I believe statistically he should have swung for game. I did have the counter though, because
Okay.
I had like 6 2Ks in
Yeah.
hand. Right. So I think I won either way. The Red Rock was a little scary for me because I was like, damn, I have to drop this 6 Dawn to get rid of this 2
The
cost
2 cost.
blocker, but I had to do it. There was no other way to get around it. So I was like, we're just gonna try and get the counter out of his hand. I swung 6 at him earlier in the game and he took it on his second life, and in my head I was like, okay, what are the chances that he has the extra 2K? So I kidded him. I think the turn that I kid was the perfect turn to kid, because it dropped him to 0 life and it put a threat onto the board, the 9K. And it gave him the option to either swing heavy into the 9 and just be defensive afterwards, or push or pressure me more, which I think pressuring was the right choice. I think if he pushed the 9, I would have just cleared board again because I had Zeus and Nojiko and the Red Rock. I would just cleared his board again.
Okay, so with that being said, if
This is going the wrong way.
he drops a 10 Dofi, do you think you still win?
I believe that if I applied pressure with the putting on board, because what was rested? My Jozu.
So you had Jozu rested, Law,
And then
Pudding, because he swung into it.
you're right. So I had the
Kid and Nami.
Right. So I had.
So-
So he would have froze those. So if he played the
So-
Dofi down, I would have attempted to reestablish.
So
If not, I probably
because he
would've
still
lost.
had he still had Carrot.
Mhm.
He still had a Cavendish swing,
Right.
and then he still had a Shank swing.
To be honest, I think I won on a whim. I think it's naturally a bad matchup.
Really?
You know what I
Yeah.
think? I think all that matters in the end is that you won.
Correct.
We take those.
Devin gave me the
we
worst
going to
drink ever.
Vegas.
He was like, "Pick up this pineapple orange Arizona tea. It's way better than the green tea," is what he said. And I was like, "Okay, Devin, if you insist." And he obviously lied to me because this kind of tastes like ass.
Well,
According to Devin, he is always lying on my
rat's
name,
lie.
bro.
Yeah, what can I say? How's that man do?
It's great, amazing. It's the life juice of the world.
The live juice of the
Life.
world. Life
juice of the world.
Life juice of the world.
The nectar of the gods.
Looks to me like it's not doing you so well, buddy.
It's doing me amazing.
What is this?
Is that what your?
I thought we came
receding
here to
hairline
play
says?
cards. Now it's a roast session.
Is that
oh
what
my
your
gosh.
your bird chest says?
Or is that what your flat chest says, bro?
What
Is that what your
This
beer
is
belly
all
says?
muscle. Beer belly. This is
Beer
this is
belly.
a hard-working dad bod. This is
Hard-working
2025,
dad bod?
year of the dad bod.
Year of the dad bot? I don't think that's 2025, buddy.
That's 2025.
Year of the
Statistics.
whatever fuck kind of pants these are, bro.
Your statistics?
You're in
Is
sleep
that,
pants,
what,
bro.
is that what he
This
said?
is a fashion statement.
Yeah, I bet
Bro,
it is.
he is
I'm broke.
statistics himself.
That's what it is.
What?
The fashion
That's what he
statement
said.
he's saying is, I'm broke.
I'm statistics. What does that mean?
Statistics show that it's the year of the dad bod.
You said I'm statistics. What do you mean? As in you.
Yeah, I'm one of the dad bods. One of the statistics.
Bruh, I need to see these statistics.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
I need a picture
The
of
statistics don't
statistics.
exist.
Okay.
The statistics are made up.
He said,
because
okay.
you can't handle the truth.
Pairings are up, guys.
Let's see what
okay.
happens.
I left a nice
While
release
they're
there.
setting up,
Let's
we
see
are
if
going to
this
take
kid goes
a
to
quick
Vegas or
commercial
not.
break.
He was all over that one. He was like, hell yeah, I'm going to live in Chicago.
All right. Sure. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Final round, ladies and gentlemen, and it is Zoro versus Nami. And it is two of our local players, Mike P on Zoro, and JoJo on Blue Yellow Nami. So I feel like this matchup is going to very much so depend on if Nami can find the slave arrows to prevent the Zoro effect from activating, and from the Zoro's end, probably trying to be as aggressive as possible, trying to get the Nami's life down to be able to activate as many of the event, resend event. I'm not missing die roll. Five, that's round 3 for dice roll. 4 and 4. Round 4 actually, for dice rolls. 4 and 3. Okay, so Zoro won the dice roll. I didn't miss the dice roll. Yes, I'm proud.
I'll go first.
I'm assuming Zoro probably makes Nami go first. I think.
I'm mulligan.
We see Nami shuffling already, probably trying to hard mulligan into some form of an answer.
I need you to do good. Thank you. I'm gonna try to.
Zoro still deliberating if he's gonna want to keep this or not. Looks like it has an interesting opening hand. Has a Hiyori to search turn 1 if he's going second.
You still deciding over there? Still
Yeah,
good?
I am. I am.
It's alright, man. Take your time.
He could keep. And Zoro decides to keep it. And that's fair. Like, especially if he's going second. It's a really good hand to keep.
I'm going first.
I'm not ready yet, so I need to set my life up.
And yep.
I don't want to auto lose.
I was about to fucking.
Now he sets up their life, and we are about to start. Zoro going first. Okay.
There you go.
Interesting. So he deliberately decided to go first. I guess I can see it. For sure.
Pass.
Oh, hello, Miss Nicole. How are we doing today?
Alex.
Oh, good, all good.
Hi, Devin from Ghost on the Ox. Hi, Tammy. Hey, Tammy. I have some special Boa Hancock cards. I put them off to the side at my front door and then walked out the side door.
Whoops.
So, to be continued. I'll bring them with me next time.
So just from Zoro, we see just a search from Hiyori. I didn't even notice what this card was.
Just settle down.
And then just a simple attack.
Be careful. I don't
into
want you
Nami.
to get clipped.
Again, just try to be as aggressive as possible.
We've seen JoJo go against Zoro.
Yes. And then just plays the Basil Hawkins just to just to see if he wants to just tap it down.
Had to run with those slave arrows last minute here. They are in the deck, right?
Retap him. Yep.
Please tell me that he's playing with them and that it wasn't
Yeah, they're in there.
Okay, so it was...
They're in there. Yeah. And we see one actually in his hand right now.
Is Stinky Kavir still in chat?
I don't know.
do you ever feel
So now we see the
players are so
9
close they might
into... Yeah, we go 9 in the Basil, just still down in the body. Trashing
wanna
a
make
dead
sure.
man's.
Multiple
soundproofing?
players.
That's fair.
I don't know how you...
And Nami down now to 2 life.
You utilize
It's great.
5,000 Kuina.
Of course.
That's 6.
Not gonna talk.
I want to remind you, 5,000.
I'm not the one that didn't show up
I know,
today.
I know. Thank you.
That would be me.
No, that would be Stinky Kavir.
Oh,
Kavir.
Stinky Kavir.
Yeah, he's in chat.
Kavir, you're stinky.
And
But I wasn't here either. I was here in spirit. Stinky, you're here in spirit, right?
discard.
Yeah. But he's here in spirit. I dropped off some extra prize support
Standard
too.
Nami
So
play right now, just
I don't get
trying
called
to
stinky.
recuperate life, trying to pad it.
I get called poopy head sometimes.
Whatever JoJo calls you is wrong, and we will talk to him about that. Yeah, I'm alright.
So
How many have?
I saw that there were some people here from out of town, Georgia.
Mhm.
So that's fabulous that regionals here has now gotten the attention of so many people, not just locally, but and was getting attention from people out of town coming to play locally. But now that the
many is there?
regionals are here and your expansion is going forward, it seems like the game is expanding, the customer base is expanding, the cards are expanding, our levels of think tank. Because I saw Joseph go on the sim till
Yeah.
all hours of the morning, all weekend long.
Probably the best card you can
and
get
I
out of
saw
that
the
Chrono.
deck get changed, and I watched piles of cards
Hey, what?
get stacked all over the studio in every direction. So there was a lot going on. And this set, OP12, seems to be pretty exciting and quite challenging, I think. And all these different new leaders really brought back a lot of challenges for everybody to really mix it up. I heard you guys talking earlier about the other leaders that are there. Egghead's out there, Vegapunk.
Correct.
What are some of the older stuff that we're seeing brought back?
Somebody's running
Or is your non-available card?
Wow.
6.
somebody brought a Lucci. For the most part, it's Yellow Namis, it's UP Luffy's, it's Zoros. It's there's like 2 red Rayleighs out there. There's a green yellow Yamato. So.
Is that Jimmy?
Oh, absolutely.
What's Jimmy doing? Jimmy's doing green yellow Yamato. He's banishing. That's what he's doing.
Bottom 2 tables.
Cards in hand.
Great day for Jimmy.
But that's okay. Jimmy still.
Yeah, Jimmy's having fun.
Jimmy always has fun. What's Jimmy doing? Jimmy's having fun.
Yes, agitating people.
7,000.
You're swinging double bench.
Yeah, well, it's long days when regionals go down. I mean, this is a 5-rounder. We just came from 9-rounders. I think everybody's still kind of coming up, and we've been up and down for 2 weeks straight on sleep deprivation.
Yep, and then next weekend we're off to Dallas.
That's
to
awesome.
Nationals.
That's awesome. So who's going to nationals? You, Judy.
No, not Judy.
Oh.
Sidas, me, and.
Show me the kid.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. And you guys driving or flying?
No,
And how long will you be gone for?
The weekend. We'll be back Monday.
Probably just play this kid here.
Think it's a kid here?
It could be kid.
It has to be kid.
It's either kid or another Kuma. Yeah, it's just kid.
Draw card.
You don't get the extra draw at the end of the turn, but
Pass turn.
it's still a life that you got rid of it for.
Seems like he's down some lives right away here.
Yep.
He went life happier in the beginning. He sometimes does that. He says with Nami not to be afraid to take that life
Yep,
because of that card.
It's very dependent on the matchup for sure. Probably he feels comfortable as Nami going down that low in life just to see more answers. The matchup. Because again, this is one of those matchups where Slave Arrow is king. But does have the Dawn up, so just have the hard card on the hand.
God bless you.
You can swing at him again.
So rereading leader just to triple check that yes, it will be able to. It will be able. Exactly. It will be able to just attack into it again. And that is, that's 11. 11 to the kid. Yep. And that's now he's forcing him to say, hey, attack my life, please. Which, yep, he just takes.
So does.
Is it just Luna here now?
Freestand.
No, he's gonna force him to 0 life.
There you go.
Bad spot for.
This is a bad spot for Nami for sure. Not keeping up that
No lives.
one Dawn
Zoro's
up.
got 3. He is, well, you know, we've seen him come back.
We have for sure.
We're gonna have to
pass.
Well, 1 drop off.
We're gonna have to
I don't see anything there. I don't see any going.
Maybe another Kuma to heal.
Yep.
Looked like he was gonna go for a pudding.
So my thought process is swing as hard as you can and set up a Slave Arrow turn.
Yeah, but.
Mm.
If he swings 15.
He
the face.
Jojo has the hand size to get out of a 15. I can tell you that right now. Honestly, I'd swing 6 with leader, 7 with Kuma, play kid, keep the 1 Dawn up, pass.
What are we cooking?
Is that what you think?
Force Mike B to have the untap event because if he decides to either go independently, if he goes after life or the kid, you can just use Slave Arrow, bounce the Kuma back to hand, and just out counter whatever the Zoro player put the numbers are.
7,000 meter.
And you can use the Kuma for next turn to pad back up your life, go back up to at least 1 life.
7,000 meter.
Chooses not to, goes 7.
Give it 2 tickets.
Okay.
What is his plan here? He has no way of healing. Is he thinking playing Odin?
He's thinking hard for sure. He doesn't know what he's
me see your
I don't think Odin is the
Definitely
answer.
knows that Mike is. He knows Mike's a good player. He's
absolutely.
He's
Oh, yeah,
definitely
no.
trying hard, and this is important for Joseph because he's come this far and he's excited.
Oh, for
He
sure.
wants that invite.
Recent event is very crazy here. Like,
Yeah, because it's not. It's just not proper gameplay at stake right now. There's a
Right.
lot of emotion.
Right. You can see it. Watch the hands and
Yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
this is just purely two skilled players just
Yeah, and I don't
battling
think
it
he
out
saw-
for
yeah.
that spot.
I don't think he
Big
saw the
thanks.
cards he wanted to.
Yo, I need you to shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh, okay, well, we can't have too much
I gotta
time.
lock in.
Can't have too much time over
Look
here.
at
There's a lot
Mike's.
of thinking. Bro, this match is about to be over in like next round or the round.
That's fair. Yeah.
Scoop.
Can't take too much. Take too much time.
I'll give you all the
From the
rest of
Zoro's end, there are
you another
a number of cards. Again,
Big dollar.
they could have
Big dollars.
Hody, Dead Man's Game. There's a couple of things. And, okay, just drops the Odin.
Pass turn.
Oh boy, I was zoned in on this from the house.
Yep.
Zoned
So
in.
now
Oh, no, I
it's.
think it was round 2.
One Dawn.
Is it just 15? Or does he have. Oh, stop bringing 3. He might have a vent.
Those were player pushed 3 off.
You do, for sure.
The worst feeling in the world.
For sure. Or it could be just bait.
Could be.
Because this could be just a 12 at Kuma. See how he answers.
Go to 7.
So discards.
Odin to go to
Yep.
7.
Yep.
12.
That was happening no matter what. And now it's just a matter of thinking if he has it or not. That's what it basically comes down to. If he has the resend event. Maybe he doesn't.
Use the stand.
Yeah, it very much. It's very much so dependent on. Okay, so we see the Slave Arrow.
Slave Arrow
Do you
is
have
3
the
or
battle
4K.
card?
Yes.
Hmm?
Returning Kuma to my
Slave
hand.
Arrow is 3 or 4K.
4K.
So that's 11.
So that's 11.
Return a 2-cost or higher character from your side of the board back to hand. Give a leader character plus 4K power for the turn. Or for the battle. It depends. It depends on what the Zoro attack target was. If it wasn't to the Kuma,
It was Nami.
so since it wasn't to Nami, it will not stop the attack.
There you go.
However, if he had attacked into the Kuma, the bouncing the target that the Zoro attacked into back to hand negates the attack, meaning that Zoro does not get to activate its effect to
didn't
be
have
able
it.
to. He didn't have it.
He didn't have it.
Oh, well, this just became a lot more interesting. Because there is it could be a line for lethal. It's just now that 3 Dawn up is very scary now for the defense.
Ooh. Yeah. So Zen. Yeah.
I wonder if he's deliberating a lethal line.
So, how does lethal play out here?
He has to spend at least 2 Dawn for either a Zeus or a Nojiko. I don't think he has any 1-drop characters in his hand like the Law. That would have been ideal. But he has to play some form of other character on the board to be able to get the restand off of the Odin.
7,000 liter.
So he just takes it. Ooh. That's 8 Dawn left. You need at least 2 Dawn to play out a character.
Correct.
Yeah, because you're playing out that Nojiko bouncing nothing. Because you don't want to bounce the Piranha back to hand. That leaves 6. So that's 8. 8 plus 6 is 14. That's double 14K.
He has to seriously think about what he's doing right here, because it.
He's.
10,000.
This is also telling. No, this is still fun because it gives him the option of playing the Kuma.
Yeah, but
if
I think you.
If he out counters us.
Can we zoom in to the other player?
Maybe just heal.
Yeah, 5 cards in hand. No, he
Is it
took
3?
it. He took it.
He took it. Oh wow.
Took it. So I won.
Is this a bait?
Well,
Cards in hand is how many now?
maybe, right? Maybe.
me see your
The
trash.
big question is. Oh, there's the gimme hands again. Let me see that trash.
Let me see that trash. I want to see what I want to predict what you have. Yeah, he's contemplating it. He's contemplating going for the lethal right now.
All right, so 5 cards in hand. At best. Three.
Yes, 3. Yeah, yes, 3.
We have plenty of time.
Because we saw one Dead Man's Game go into trash from the kid effect. At max, they're running what, 3?
2 to 3.
2 to 3. So that's plus 6K. That's 11. That's 11. He still needs 2 2Ks. He goes for the safer option. That's interesting.
Pass.
Nine. He might have enough to out counter here. Actually.
This is.
I know that in the moment too, but
this is the worst position to be in as a player. No, I get it.
I also see why I can see why he did this, right? He's probably baiting Mike to overextend.
Here.
Well, okay, so the question is, he's basically putting Mike on the, if you do not win this turn,
Yeah.
6.
I win on the
I win
crackback.
next turn, yeah. The Mihawk doesn't do anything for you. Is he trying to block her up?
You could drop.
He
I don't
goes
know.
back up to 5. He has 2 Dawn. They plays 8 for the Mihawk. Untapped 4, goes to 5 Dawn. The Mihawk is the Mihawk. I don't think matters because he's going to swing. Yeah, he's going to swing 7. He's going to electrical Luna the Odin, which doesn't matter.
Well, it takes away a swing.
No, because Odin's effect is to activate main. You can just play a character and activate it, bouncing the character back and untapping.
Yeah, but then that's only 1 attack. He doesn't get 2 attacks out of it.
He gets, yeah, instead of having 4 attacks, he has 3.
Mm-hmm.
Cards in hand is now 4.
So, yeah, so just instead of having 4 attacks, he only has 3 attacks. Yep, there you go. Getting it done.
Can I see Luna for a second?
But now, yeah, then Zoro has no Dawn active, 1 blocker.
Cause you 3 down. Right there.
Does he?
No, it's tapped.
That's tapped.
Do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you can.
That Odin should be
Yeah, it
tapped.
should be tapped.
Correct. Okay, there we go.
He electric Luna.
Electric Luna. Electric Luna keeps everything that's cost 7 or lower tapped until the start of his next turn.
9,000 liter.
Goes 9. This is either to give the block, which he gives the block.
Rest 3. Returning Kuma to my hand.
think. Okay.
11,000 liter.
Oh, I forgot that Odin needs. You have to tap Dawn.
GG, bro.
Okay.
He got it.
And Jojo got
Jojo
it.
got
No
it.
donuts for me.
No donuts for you.
Jojo got it.
Looks like we have our first place winner.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
just not.
We have our
Yeah,
first
you had
place.
the last turn.
Congratulations to
Yeah, but
JoJo
you're-
with
in the end,
blue,
like, how do
yellow,
you-
Nami.
You know, even if I find a reason.
In that game, honestly, we did see how the Odin was very instrumental for the win.
Well played.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, yeah, it wasn't worth it. Only 'cause
I'm
I
just
went
wondering if that
If you have the restand
that
event,
turn
I
that
still
he
would-
held the 3-Don
I
up,
still had enough counter.
Exactly.
if he should have
That's
just
what I- that's
went
what I was
for
putting
it.
it on.
I
That's why it's like,
I
was
truly
worried to
believe
die, but I knew I-
that
and I
JoJo
just
had
thought,
enough
like,
counter
no,
down,
because
counter
without
15.
that, it would have been super game. So
It was really close.
Maybe.
GG's, bro. GG. That's what I get for giving you those games.
I am
Give me one.
pretty sure he had enough.
Strap, bro. You didn't even know about this.
Because
I did not
if I'm not
know
mistaken,
about
he
this.
had about 4 2Ks, plus he had
That never came up.
Slave Arrow.
Surprisingly, I'm surprised.
Slave Arrow was
You didn't see me
9,
plug into Shi.
and then with 4 2K, that's 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. That
Yeah.
counts as a
Well, I didn't
15.
really have anything on board that was worth saving.
Honestly,
but-
applying the pressure
so-
was
yeah,
probably
hold on.
better.
Yeah.
Because that put me in a
So if
position where I was like, I
he
can't
attaches
just
seven,
He swung
swings
12. He swung 12
I had the one.
into leader.
into leader, because JoJo had no life.
Correct. If you're swinging into leader, you don't even need to use the slave arrow at that point. Because you just discard, go to 7,
Okay.
and then takes three more cards. 9, 11, 13.
Okay. Now you restand event.
You resend event.
And you
You just
swing
swing
12 again.
And then you have slave arrow, bounce the Kuma back to hand, puts you at 11, and that's just another 2K or 2 1Ks, which we know he had 1 because of the Kuma. He just needed 1 more 1K, which he had because he had pudding in his hand. He had it. He had the out.
Yeah.
He had the out. If he had exactly 4 2Ks in hand, because I remember seeing 2 Zeus, a Hiyori. I think there was a 4th 2K
I think that was
in
it.
there.
I think it was 3.
All right, we'll have JoJo come up, talk about the matchup. I'm going to go do my rounds as judge, and we'll be back.
Come on up, JoJo. What? What's up, buddy? Thoughts? You were shitting your
Bro,
pants.
I'm shitting my pants. I'm gonna be honest, bro. The aggro, that fucked me so hard. Fricked me, flipped me. Zip it up, bleep it out. Yeah, I was really nervous for sure. It was a very, very, very close game a lot of the times. On the turn, I think the last turn, I felt very confident, but the turn prior to that, when he swung 12, I thought he was going to
And then-
restand for a second swing.
Correct.
I would have gotten out of it. I had enough counter. Actually, the only reason I would have gotten out of it is because Kuma's a 1K and I returned the Kuma to my hand.
Correct.
Right? Which I initially did for the counter, but then it ended up. But I also had like in the back of my mind that it was like it also heals me later, but I'm
Right.
probably going to use it for counter right now. He ended up not having the event. He just had the 3-down open. So I let it go and I was like, okay. So nervously, I assumed that he might have had 3 demon orb things just happened to because he kept the 3-dawn up and that like freaked me out a little bit because I was like, if you're gonna keep 3-dawn up, why not just swing the 15 and just be confident about it? So I was a little bit freaked out about that, but I think overall I did a solid job playing against it. I think I countered at the right times. I think I did things at the right time. I think the kid might have messed me up in the long run a little bit. I thought the kid was a bad thing because playing it down left no dawn on my leader and that like was harsh. Because then he just swung the 11 into the kid and I was like, I can't give him counter for this, otherwise I just lose. So I was like, screw it, I'll just take the life and I'll let the kid die.
Anything else you want to say?
I'm very, very happy and for sure. And yeah, you're right. I was pooping my pants for every single round today. So
I got something to say. I always have something to say because I'm
she
watching.
raised me. Yeah, so she actually adopted me.
Super proud. Just really, really proud of Joseph. He's amazing.
You know that.
And
you
I'm
have
really
the live
excited.
stream
I know I have
next
the
to
live stream
thing.
on too. There's other people too watching the live stream right now, and like I said, we know how excited he was. Okay, I'm gonna get off.
In your professional, ladies first.
I was just gonna say congratulations again. Everybody's really proud of you, and we're excited for what's gonna come next. And congratulations to Treasure Coast Magic too, and everybody for putting this regional on because this is so cool. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, I thought for sure that JoJo was gonna lose with the thought of the restand event. It was looking bleak.
It
At
did
the
look very
end.
bleak. That was definitely a very, very close match. Like,
Yeah.
stupidly close. But I don't know. In your professional opinion, how did I do?
Yeah, 100%. I don't think there was a misplay. I think the cards lined up in your favor. You played it right. You pitched the right cards.
I'm blushing again. You can't
Yeah,
see it.
yeah, we can. You're beat red over there, dude.
You're red.
Yeah, you're beat red.
All right.
And
Well-
the zoom in. Yeah. You might not want to zoom in on him. It might break the camera.
Because of how gorgeous my looks are.
Sure, if you say so. All right. So I will be back in a little bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for store champions for season 2. I'm gonna forget the rest.
Don't be creepy.
First place and the person who's getting the first invite is JoJo. There you go. All right, the second person who's getting an invite, Mike P. All right, now this is the top 8 besides those 2. Third place, Lucas. Fourth, BJ. Fifth, Active Slayer.
Oh my god, you fucked your back on, bro.
Active Slayer.
I can have it.
All right, Raptor Jesus. 6th place. 7th place, Seabass.
I can have it too.
8th place, Esper.
I don't think the wall says
I want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting the store tournament at Treasure Coast Magic. We appreciate everybody coming out. I hope everybody had fun and come out to see us again. Thank you for coming, guys.
Wave at the camera for stream.
Guys over there, wave at the camera.
a little better than this, bro. I know. The Beckons.
Guys, thanks for coming out and watching the stream and supporting all of the action here at Treasure Coast Magic. And come down and play on some of these locals and have some fun. Have a good time. Make some love. Get down tonight. Take care of yourself, everybody.
That sounds more like me.
Do I need to press it? Okay. Alrighty, guys, we're here with the ending of Store Regional 2 at Treasure Coast Magic. I just want to say thank you to Alex for co-commentating with me.
Thank you.
You know, especially thank you to Tammy for
Yep.
organizing it.
For sure.
Mr. Don and Miss Jen for, you know, allowing us to even play One Piece in the shop. Putting up with our shenanigans. Congratulations to JoJo.
Yeah, very big congratulations to him.
On Blue Yellow Nami.
Yep.
Mike P. also getting his invite on Green Zoro. So really proud of our Treasure Coast Magic players.
Yep. We're proud of everyone in general too.
Yeah,
Not a lot of hiccups for the tournament. We just had the one during that one round. But besides that, events went smoothly. Everything went fine. Yeah, no, congratulations to everyone. Special congratulations to our players that got the invites. Hopefully you can represent the shop. And
Do you want to grab some people so that they have, you know, final things to say? Yeah. You have anything you want to say? No?
No.
Okay.
Of course. Hi, Witchy.
Mike, come up here, buddy.
Yeah.
Come on up. Alrighty, Mike.
Hold on, let me make sure.
Yeah,
I'm
you
looking
get-
fat right now, guys.
It's all right. It's all right. It's
I'm
all
also
right.
fat too.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Come on.
Thank
Talk.
you. All right.
Talk.
What's up?
Any final words about the tournament and performance?
Well, JoJo cooked me at the end, but thank goodness I didn't bubble into third. That would have been unfortunate.
Yeah.
The games were, you know, we had a little hiccup, but the games were good. I had some tough matchups. I went Kuzan, Rayleigh, Sakazuki, Lucci, and then Blue Yellow Nami, so it was a little not what I was expecting, but happy to make it through. So yeah, everyone did great. JoJo played out of his mind. Me and him were the first two people here this morning, so
You were?
he got a few more practice games in than me.
Well, that's because you went drinking and playing golf.
You're not supposed to say that, bro.
It's all right. It's all right. The
Drinking
world-
water and playing golf.
And drinking. Yeah, that's exactly it.
The most responsible thing to do.
Yes.
Right.
For the record, I was hitting them long and straight, so
That's
a good day.
see?
Good day.
That's perfect. Anybody you would like to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I'll shout out my locals back home, East Coast Anime. They're pretty good. A lot of cool guys. Here, of course, Treasure Coast Magic. They're the best. Been coming here forever. And it's awesome you guys get to host these big events now. So that's sick.
Well, you know, just keep showing up, keep having fun, and bigger and better things are coming our way. So hopefully we can start hitting, you know, the 128 events. And
Yeah, that would be super sick, especially with the space expanding soon. That'll be awesome.
Exactly.
The did you see what's in the pack I got?
No.
The law? You know it was the law, right? Yeah,
Is
4
that the-
finalist
is
cards.
that the finalist law?
Yeah, you get the law.
Oh, that's big
it was
money.
the law, Bonnie, Kid Killer, and the Chopper. All finalists.
That's big money, bro.
I opened it up like, okay, all right, second place.
there you
I saw the Beckman's like 450. Would have been nice. I'll
Yeah,
take
but,
the invite,
but you
bro.
know, yeah. So you're definitely gonna go to Vegas.
100%, bro. 100%.
All right.
I might not play another hand of this game until then.
No way.
No, I won't do
No
that.
way.
I won't
No
do
way.
that, but
You gotta get your practice in at least.
I've been golfing a lot, dude.
All right. So, with that being said, if I can get you a TCM shirt, would you rep
For sure.
TCM at Vegas?
For sure. I will.
All right.
It has to be black though, because I get pit stains.
That's why I'm wearing black,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, all right. I was just making sure we're on the same page.
Yeah,
Can't be
yeah.
on like a gray, a white.
No, no.
I'm gonna look rough.
Me too.
I'll
Me
look
too.
rough.
All right.
In Vegas too. You guys gonna go out there?
Vegas, we're debating it. We're
It'll be
debating
awesome.
it.
Cheap tickets.
Yeah.
I don't think we have an exact date, but it should be in like March sometime, right?
Yeah, it's March or April,
Yeah.
I believe. Depending, you know, I'll talk with you. I'll talk with some of the other players. We might just go out there,
Yeah.
go out there.
Well, yeah, because even Eric will be down there. You know, a few people,
Yeah.
a few of the squad. So
Yeah, so absolutely. It's definitely not out of the realm of
suck in real quick.
Yeah, suck it in. You gotta show them muscles. My good sir. And then congratulations.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah,
Very good performance.
I slipped up last year in the same exact situation and
You
got
did?
third, so it was nice to kind of pull it through. And I did awful at regional, so I needed this.
You should be super thankful.
I am.
Because I firmly believe if the final match that ended, if he actually knew the end of game procedure in time, if the UP had beat Bonnie,
Oh, it would have been Bonnie thing.
think UP takes second.
Well, no, I don't think it was.
I
The
did.
guy that I beat ended up getting third. So
Yes.
I thought maybe if he would have the best chance of getting second.
No, I think it was
other
the
guy?
UP.
It was definitely close. I know like a lot of my first matchup dropped. The third round guy ended up losing a couple, and ended up losing a couple with Sakazuki afterwards. And I'm like, well, it was lurking over my head that I'm literally about to bubble out and get fourth. There was a moment when I'm like, oh, I'm cooking JoJo, so like, it doesn't matter. I'm getting first anyways. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, I hope I don't bubble out. It felt like it, right?
Definitely for
the one question I do have for you though. Towards the end of the game, you swang 12 with leader.
Yeah.
You held the 3-Don up.
Well, I heard you guys talking about this. What happened was I was gonna Luna. I was just swinging pressure, and I was just gonna Luna his the Kuma. And then he bounced it, and then I'm sitting there because I was trying to also like bluff the restand.
Right. So you didn't have the
No, I didn't. I had two. My hand was so cooked, he could have went for game. I had 2 Lunas and a Kuina.
I had no idea though.
Yeah, he didn't.
correct,
And hitting the heel there's no way he's gonna lose. That's why to me it was shitty. I asked him after if I would have swung 15, would I have got it? But he said no. So I don't feel as bad about it.
Did you? How many 2Ks did you have in your hand at one
Infinite.
point? Was it 3 or 4?
I don't remember. I remember that I had like.
I know there was 2 Zeus and a Hiyori 2K. I don't remember if you had a fourth one. Or
I
not.
do not remember. I only remember that when I mapped it out, I thought about if he dead man gamed me, that he couldn't do it. If he tried restanding me, dead man game, it wouldn't do it. If he just dead man gamed 11 lead, he couldn't do it.
But what if I didn't dead man,
lead,
though?
If he 12 lead, restood 12 lead, I still had it because the arrow bounces back a 1K to my hand.
Yeah. If I had mapped it out, and if I believe you had the 4 2Ks, you would have been able to get out of two attacks for 12. If you had the resend event.
I just burned so many early. I'm like sitting there like, yeah, if I see a resend, it'll be good.
No,
I was
you
also
made
like,
it
if I
early,
see a
it's
Luna,
good.
no,
Sure.
but to see it in the
Yeah,
end.
no.
I was like, if I hit a Luna out of life right now, he's done, and I didn't. So because I already had 2 in my hand.
Yeah.
And I'm like, a 0 cost event, only rested 4. Yeah, it was a good game. At least it wasn't a
blowout.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah.
It felt like a blowout to me, to be honest, but at least he says it was close. So.
I thought.
One second.
Very, very competitive play.
anything they want to come up and say?
Shout out to Lewis. He gave me a Kuma.
Oh, here comes.
Wow, so you owe.
Here
Sounds like
comes
you owe him a
the
Beckman.
tournament picked to win it all that didn't.
Wow.
What did you say?
You played Zoro also. It's like the best deck, so.
Second best
It's
deck.
not the best deck. It's not the best
Well, it
deck.
didn't win today, so.
All I
that's
gotta
true.
say is that next time I'm gonna win. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I've been there.
You sure?
Positive.
Win more
Said
than
that
once,
last
right?
Win the whole tournament.
There you go. Goes X
Well, damn.
3,
Yeah.
X 4.
Yeah.
1-1. What'd you do today, X? Nice. All right.
Assertive.
I gotta drive home, hit Wawa, maybe celebrate, get an extra cream cheese pretzel.
And a water.
And a what?
A Mike's
I'm sorry?
Harder water.
I was thinking about hitting like Chili's or something. Miller's Ale House down the road.
Really
That's what I
good.
should do.
Really
I'm
good.
gonna call my wife, see what she says.
Yeah?
I gotta work tomorrow, but I might. You know what? Fuck, I might take off work tomorrow.
I think you should.
They would understand.
You're a second place finalist.
I got an invite.
You got the invite.
Exactly.
You should be able to take off of work.
You know what? I'm going to Miller's Ale House. Well, is there something else closer to the highway?
This is a
So-
highway going out that way.
Yeah. I just take Prima Vista down.
There's like a Cheddar's. There's like, there's a couple places in
I
like
like
St. Lucie
LA.
West.
Okay.
Near
Yeah, I
95?
usually
Yeah.
drive past some places out there. I got to see. It's Sunday. We'll see what's open, but
I
sick.
would hit Miller's.
I know. I'm about to just hit Miller's. I know it's down the road. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you for hosting. Yeah. Miller's, dude. The only thing is everything is huge. I feel like such a asshole when I sit down
Yep.
and get like tater tots and it's fucking 14 inches tall.
Yep.
I'm like, thanks, guys. Like, so, all right.
I will
there you go.
definitely eat all of this.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
last time I went, it was like, I guess like a multi-person shareable dish. And it's just a giant mountain of tater tots. I'm like, brother, like, this is not me. Like, all right, peace out, guys. Thank you.
Take care. Congratulations.
Come up and talk.
Oh yeah, fish and chips is good. Okay.
I think everyone else is either camera shy or just.
Yeah, 100%. They're all worn out, tired,
Yeah,
camera
sorry.
shy.
It's been a good couple of hours here already. Just
All
for
right.
you guys, since you guys got here so early too.
All right.
I only got here
well,
like.
this
40.
looks like this is the end of the stream
Mm-hmm.
for the Visionary and the Yeti.
And Yeti. Thank
Once-
everyone for watching. We appreciate everyone.
Absolutely.
Thank you all our players. Thank you for our TO, Tammy, and the owners, Miss Jen and Mr. Don. Appreciate everyone.
All right.
And hope we all have a good day.
And this is
Enjoy
us
the match.
signing off. Have a good one.
All right. Take care, y'all.